Mutations, Robo. Damn it, my music wasn't playing again. I hate that. How you doing today, Robo? Alright. Dang it. I'm so bad at starting streams some days. Okay, where do I follow this playlist? Oh, I love Nier. I forgot how much I love it when I heard the songs again. Alright, make sure. Just making sure all my alerts have gone out. Unico! No! Alright. Damn, these tunes are just... Alright. Pause it, and let's start Dragon Age. Dragon Age does whatever a Dragon Age does. Oh, my hair's driving me crazy today. It's getting all frizzy and I don't like it. My camera's all wonky again. Gold tape is not sticking anymore. Right? So, I did get past that fight, and then I saved. After I restarted my computer yesterday, it was glitching, because it was first try after I restarted the computer. No problem. So for some reason, it was just glitching all to hell. And I don't know why it was Winnie that was glitching. Actually, I think it might have been Shale too. Because I didn't change anything about them. They just all rushed in the room and killed everybody, and everything worked great. Make sure my back is straight against the chair. Alright. Let's do this, everybody. What we're doing, I don't know.
I know not how you have survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
I said something's drawing near.
Actually, let's get the mage. Mage. Pause. Mage. No, I said mage. Apparently there's no mage. Mage. No, that's Winnie.
Look at this mess! I love it!
It will hurt.
Okay, you guys, somebody has to attack these mages, actually. I'm going that way, Win. Kill this one, the other one's a boss. This one's healing.
Here we go!
Oh, is he dead? Okay. Now where's the other mage? There. Owie! Fire!
Time for some fun!
Winnie, Bowser dies, you're fired. Yeah, I was joking, you're not fired. It's Bradley healer. But
Now
Alistair
I'm all
died.
lightheaded.
Okay. Why do I have my buffs not on? What'd I get? Ooh, bedroom key. Ooh la la. Where's this one? Dalish. Inigo, go to bed. You came in. I'm streaming. I'm not gonna up and down you. Maybe I should. It is daytime. It is nice out. Alright, his bedroom. No, that's city map. Where's the bedroom? Got a bedroom key. Where the hell's the bedroom? Was this the bedroom key, but I like lockpicked it or something? I think I lockpicked my way into the bedroom. Okay, that's it. Netflix, what the hell? I'm streaming here. Okay, looks like there's nothing in this room though. Got it. Nothing in the room. Okay, so I think we've done all that, so let's head back here. Okay, I'll get up in a second and let you out. Is this the map I've been waiting for? Right there, baby. Let's make sure it's safe to fight it.
Enemies approaching.
Yeah. And this is why you make sure everything is safe when you're fighting a revenant demon.
Let's get started. Time for some fun.
Oh.
Weapons at the ready. Come now, defend yourself. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Did I not hit the
On your
lever?
guard.
Why is the lever not triggering? I'm on myself. Why can't I control myself? Jesus Christ.
On it.
There we go.
Right.
This is our path of destruction.
Once they came in, it was like sweep. Alright. Loot. Loot. No.
Right.
I wish there was a way to just keep that on at all times.
Right.
Arrow of filth? What the hell's arrow of filth? Alright. I remember dying to this revenant so many times once before. Alright, so let's save. We're gonna up level Winnie, but before I do that, I'm gonna let this cat out before I end up strangling him for being annoying. I'll see you in 2 hours. The sun's out. It has to be a nice day. It doesn't matter. It's only 5 degrees outside. And I'm gonna want in 5 minutes. Okay, Winnie the Pooh. Okay, let's give her 1, and then this is her mana pool. She needs a mana pool, man. Cleansing aura. Ooh. Isn't that the same thing that Alistair has, though, but it's not Templar skill based? So I think I could take that off Templar. Take that off Templar. Wow. Yeah, cleanse. Oh, cleanse area. But isn't that what Winnie just got? Cleanse area. No, ally, any, activate mode, cleanse aura. Is that what I want? I thought I changed that down. I don't need regen. Okay. Am I gonna want to use anything to help me fight this thing? Besides maybe... Yeah, let's just do one of these because God, I gotta start using these things. Okay. Let's go, everybody.
As you wish.
Let's break one of these. Take the vial. It breaks in your hand. The Revenant appears. Kill it.
This should be easy enough. Time for some fun.
Why do I have... Oh, that doesn't come off. Weird.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Ugh, why do I keep missing so much?
You had it coming!
Alistair, why aren't you healing?
Desperation is an ugly perfume.
Why didn't Alistair
Come now,
heal?
defend
Why don't I have revival?
yourself.
Lovely crunching noises.
Crunching noise.
Harry's
Heat
freaking
fail.
kill.
Okay, well, first try.
Bruises are all bruised now.
Nice.
Yes.
That was a little creepy, Alistair. I was gonna say. No, I wanted to see that codex entry. Damn it. Now I'm never gonna know which one it was. Ah. I'm curious. I know there's one in the Elven Forest. How many more is there, though? Probably one in the dwarf area. Where's the exit? Right there. Let's make sure. Okay, why is my keyboard going up and down? Oh, that thing got taken out somehow. Or one got pushed in. I don't know. Which way do I want this? But that explains why my keyboard's bonking. Sorry about that. Ah, that's better. My hair is driving me crazy today. And my camera got all wonky again. Right. We probably have tons of quests to hand in, right? And I still am waiting for him to have a new quest.
As there is but one world, one life, one
Blessed are
Give
the
me a
peacekeepers,
weird
champions of the just.
our maker. They are sinners who have given
Oh,
their
4
lives
gold.
to false
Beautiful.
gods.
After dealing with Goldina, I need fucking money.
All men are the work
Ugh,
of
I hate
our
Goldina.
maker.
And I stole from her and she had just a gemstone for me.
The Mage's Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
1 gold!
This should be easy enough.
1 gold, you jerk face. Okay, let's go to the bar. I think that's where the other 2 places are.
I have something for you.
Oh, you do?
The market district is a whole sight better because of what you've done for us. I know this may not be much, but it's an extra thanks. A lot of folks swallow whatever lies are fed to them, but us believers will try and spread word about you and the Wardens. Thanks.
I did something for him.
Thanks for the help you've given. Unfortunately, I have more headaches to deal with.
Yeah, we did something right. Why am I glowing? Winnie, what'd you do? I'm glowing.
What can I get you, stranger?
I can't take these, so I must have taken them.
What can I get you, stranger?
Okay, so I've already done what he has. Did I by chance do this guy's thing? Anything for this guy?
Find everything you need? Payment? Oh, just make sure you drop. Now, if you...
Okay, he's got nothing new for me. Where's the black, something? Ah, right there. Blackstone. That's it.
The captain sends his
Okay, so I did
Let's
do
get
something
started.
for him.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Alright, is there anything left in Denerim at the moment? Why do I have cat hair or something on my nose? I'm gonna report on the master vessels of guild of free. Sailors were robbed by foreigners. Besides money, robbers took guild. You have to return of a sextant. I gotta find that sextant. Okay, well I can't do that one yet. I don't think. Okay, that's just gonna be a random. And I'm working on that still, okay. So I can leave Denerim for now. Caught up.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
When do you I swore
Welcome
he
back.
sold me
Is
my
there
Berserk
something else
book.
you'd like to...
Or did I buy it already? I might have bought it already. But let's sell what I have, actually. Dagger. Don't need dagger. Don't need crossbow. Don't need dagger. Don't need. I have so many fire arrows. Let's sell those ones. Oh, and, that one. And, okay, so this one. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, I have to do these somehow. I haven't found a use for those gold rings and all that shit yet, so. Why are we glowy? Just because I had issues many times. Alright, oops. This button. Oh, what's that? Okay, okay. Let's go here, I think. Because then I want to give some,
All right.
Oh.
I guess I really don't know how to ask you this. Oh, how do I say this? You think it would be easier, but every time I'm around you, I feel as if my head's about to explode. I can't think straight. Here's the thing. Being near you makes me crazy. And I can't imagine being without you. Not ever. You're the first woman I've ever spent the night with.
what? We did not.
And if I have my way, you'll be the last.
Aww. Why does it keep giving me a chance to break up with him?
Good. I'm glad. Let's move on then. We've got a long way to go yet.
Are you kidding? We're Alistair lovers. Hey, Stan. Oh, don't. Oh, I have a gift for Stan, don't I? Don't I? I have gifts. Paintings, I'm pretty sure goes Stan. Let's save just in case. The apparent maps are all for my secret character. He's all gemmies. What do I do with these keys now that I don't need them? And that. I guess sell this shit? Okay, anyhow. Blue satin shoes. Silver Sword of Mercy. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure that goes to Sten.
Unexpected. Thank you.
God, you're gonna take forever because me and you do not get along. An ornate silver under the shape of a sword. Pretty sure that blue satin shoes are for Lily.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, but I don't. Headband. Sinister silver rounds. That sounds like Morgan.
Interesting.
No, damn it. And I'm not sure who that goes to. Morgan, me and you don't get along either. Oh, Shale. You have anything new to talk to me about?
I am, as I've said, for now. Does it wish me to leave?
No,
I
never.
can, though I see no reason to go. No.
Okay, we've done that. Try to...
It doesn't have better things to do. Oh yes, that I remember quite well. My former master, the Mage Wilhelm, he brought me. As I recall, he had acquired some position with whatever lord ruled the land. I, being little more than a glorified possession at the time, was brought along. Oh, how he enjoyed impressing the villagers with me. Gollum snarl at that villager there, be fearsome. And of course, I would have to do it. I'd have happily stomped them all into paste, and then ripped down their little houses and stomped on them, too. In fact, after 30 years of watching them, I'd do it twice. What I didn't like was being ordered to do it. Dangled in front of those frightened morons like some scary thing.
You're not scary,
Once I was a
Shale.
statue, it took those villagers years before they'd even approach me. The first one to actually work up the nerve to touch me urinated himself. Ugh.
Ew.
That is where Wilhelm kept me. He wanted me out in the open where I could be frightening like a scarecrow. I was supposed to watch for thieves. Plus, his wife didn't want me indoors. She said there wasn't room for me. Hag. I was once larger, 10 feet tall. Then the loathsome hag complained that I couldn't fit through the doors. So the mage had me shrunk down. Can it believe it? And she still wanted me out.
Bitch.
With a chisel. And a lot of nerve.
Oh, that would hurt.
I traveled with the mage. He did a lot of traveling, I remember that. But where we went, it is rather fuzzy. I remember great battles, fighting many humans long ago. They were all very soft and squishy. And before that, No, there are only images. I was somewhere dark. I have no idea. Wilhelm used to brag that the dwarves stopped making golems centuries ago. I do not age as you soft creatures do. Sadly, my memory is no better. Plus, I get bored and stop paying attention.
Me too, Shale.
He did love using that control rod. Fondled it so much, his wife actually threatened to throw it in the lake. Ha! I would have liked to have seen that. Which reminds me, where did it find the rod? Did it pay a great deal for it? Hag. Good. I was just
I
about
got it for
done
free,
talking
but I
about
would have
it.
paid
It does
anything
like
for
to
you,
have a good
Shale.
chat now and
I
again,
love you.
doesn't it?
Yay, we went up, Shale. Oh, we still have forever to go. But we went up, Shale. I love you. You're the best
You
character.
and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to... I'm sure you'll be...
Alright, I already sold stuff. Oh, I gotta sell some shit in here, apparently. These just take up room, then? Okay, well, let's sell that. That's useless to me. That's useless. This is apparently useless. And apparently some of these gemstones with certain quests. Okay, let's just get rid of these door keys. I don't need them anymore, I don't think. I have no idea who that goes to. Flame rune. Maybe we'll keep it. We'll see. How are my flasks? Oops, I want 12, 12, 12. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why aren't you two going together? Meh. Okay. Oh, and how's my distill agent? Okay, apparently everything is separating. Is it still separated in here? No, okay, combined. Alright, off to the Dalish area? Shale,
Yes.
Alistair,
Yes.
Lee.
Yes.
Yeah, cause what's this? Let's go check that out. And then we'll go here because it's on the way anyhow. Winnie, do you sense anything? Darkspawn? Oh no, mercenaries. Oh shit, mercenaries.
This should be.
Shale! Where are you, babe? Why aren't we doing this?
I'll never know what hit him. This should be
Uh-oh. 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 Shale! He's gonna die. I forgot a strong scenario.
Is it gonna be me? Let's get started. Strike and kill! Stay still!
Okay, done with you now. Gotcha.
Time for some fun! You're victorious.
Ooh. That was tough, actually. Warriors are tough for a rogue. Shale, what are you set at for tactics? Why does Shale never use Quake properly? Is it set wrong? No, because it auto-sets it.
I shall do it.
Oops, wrong person. Sorry, Shale. I try to never command you. I guess this is some quest. Okay, now how do I get out? Just go down, 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 back.
Let's get started.
Back, 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 back out. Here we go. Hey, what's that? I'm home!
Andara Natishan, my friend. You have come a long way. I give you the welcome of our clan. These are curious companions you have. Might I ask the purpose of your visit?
An elf.
The Grey Wardens? You have joined their ranks? How unusual! Excuse my surprise. I will take you to the Keeper right away.
Damn, her bow's huge. This isn't my clan? I thought this was mine.
I see we have a guest. And one of our own, no less.
This one is from one of our sister clans to the north, Keeper, but claims to have come on behalf of the Grey Wardens.
The Grey Wardens? How unusual
Hey, I was
one
gonna
of our
die.
own should join their ranks. How did such a thing occur? Perhaps so. At the moment, I'm afraid I have little time to spare for long tales. Masirinus Mithra,
You may return to your post.
That voice.
Manuvinen.
Sounds like Tuvok? Is that the guy?
Now, perhaps we might introduce ourselves.
I think his name is Tuvok.
I am Zathrian, keeper and Haran of this clan. You are?
I am looking you up because, God, you sound like that guy. But which season is he in is the question. Tim Russ. Did you voice this Tim Russ? God, it sounds like you. Oh, this came out so long ago. 2009. Yeah, there's Tuvok. I knew it.
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
What's wrong?
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
Do not allow our troubles to burden you, though I suspect they may impact your mission. I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made.
Did it for the
This will
humans too.
require
Do it for the
some
dwarves.
explanation. Please, follow me.
Did it for the mages. Oh no. What's happening?
The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us.
Werewolves?
They ambushed us, and though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped, but we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry. The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself, and that would be no trivial task to retrieve. Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
I will do it for you with my team of helpful people. Oh.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck.
Yes, I will help.
Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use. Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here.
What are werewolves would he get?
My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily.
Dude.
Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes and ears in the forest. There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it. You will know within a matter of days. You will begin to sweat and vomit, and most tellingly, your temper will become wild and uncontrollable. If that happens to you, you should seek out Witherfang even more swiftly. Your mission at that point will be rather personal. That That is a long tale I do not have time to tell. Ask Zayrel about it if you wish.
Tuvok, you're being rude.
No. The ones from this forest, however, do. Go on, then.
Alright. Alright. Who are you?
Underan Atishan Lathalan. My name is Lanaya, Zathrian's first. I hear your clan has moved on to the north, and that you're now one of the Grey Wardens. Allow me to congratulate you for stepping into a world that few of our people even dream of. I wish I could do the same. I must admit, I am a bit jealous. I have too many duties to my clan to do more than dream of such travels. Perhaps, since you have traveled in the outside world yourself, might I ask you a question or two? I hear the human cities are very large, thousands upon thousands of souls all packed together in their houses. Is that true? I never thought of it like that. They truly couldn't imagine this kind of freedom? How odd. I try to imagine those of our people living in such a place, surrounded by walls of stone and indifference. It is a difficult thought. Being accustomed to pain and suffering does not make it any less tragic. It is said that one day we will have a land of our own. We Dalish gather the ancient wisdom in preparation for this. When that day comes, all elves, even those who have forgotten, will reclaim their former glory.
Did they ever
have
get
one more
land in
question,
Dragon Age?
though I'm not sure you can answer it. Do the humans ever regret what they did to us?
Some do.
And yet, even if some regret, they do nothing. A poet once wrote of them, before the fall of the Dales. Like dragons they fly, glory upon wings. Like dragons, they savage, fearsome, pretty things. But you don't need me to quote poetry to you. Forgive me. Perhaps you have some questions of your own. I'm hardly anyone special, I assure you. If I seem different from the rest of my clan, it's only because I was born amongst humans. I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the world I came from. My parents were servants to a human merchant whose caravans plied the southern routes. One day, bandits killed him, and my parents both.
Aww.
I was the only survivor, just a young girl, and the bandits took me. I was their servant for several years. It was. The long years of reflection have allowed me to come to terms with it, to put them in perspective. I can only imagine what would have happened had the clan not saved me from them. I owe them my life for that, and more.
Poor girl.
Nothing that you could not ask Zathrian himself. He is the keeper of this clan, and has been for a very long
If I remember
time.
right,
He is also
I
a
shouldn't
very
trust
good
him,
man who has lost much. The Dalish are everything to him, and he would do anything to protect them. As you wish. Darth Shirel.
If I remember right, I shouldn't trust him, but I can't remember why.
This should be easy enough.
Please leave that be. If you have need of equipment, I am sure Master Verathorn can help you.
Let's do it.
Why? Surely even in your clan there were things the Keeper kept private. Please do not ask again.
Oh.
You have betrayed the trust of my clan, and no doubt stolen from us. Zathrian shall hear. He said Master Verathorn would supply that you are...
I didn't even get anything. That's just a songbook? I pissed you off for a songbook?
On it.
You have nothing to steal. What a loser.
I never thought I'd ever set foot in a Dalish camp.
Ooh, I'm an elf. I can go talk to those deer thingies if I remember right. Another love letter. I have no idea what to do with those.
On it.
Can I steal from you?
As you wish.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Ferrothorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Ferrothorn.
And so they should. Truly, the art will be lost to us forever at this
You're
rate.
a dick.
Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest, and Darren Atishan friend. It has been some years since I met Master Island at the last gathering. He is still hale, I hope. That is good to hear. Your clan is more familiar to us than most, since we do not stray far from each other in this land. I met your father, for he was once keeper of your clan. You carry many of his features. He spoke at a gathering, telling the clans that more of us need to voyage into the Shemlin world and learn their ways. He would be proud to see his daughter a Grey Warden, I think.
Aww.
Our people speak so little of the dead, especially those who end in tragedy. I thought you should know, regardless. I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Better. Let's start here. Nothing. Oh, look at all that elf fruit. I can make potions for days. Curious. What? That's all the cost for that many? Well then. Wait, I bought that many and he still has 99? Oh, did I just find heaven? Actually, I should be able to start making my own now. I want all the books even if I'm not going to use them. Wait, I'm still... Wow, I have shit for armor. Oh, I got Dalish armor from somewhere. Nice. Those are actually pretty good. And Dalish gloves. I like my red Jenny gloves, but I will take that. I like my red Jenny gloves, and I still need a better hat, though. Jesus. Hey, DJ! Welcome to the fray. I just remembered the werewolves, because I just got to the elven place, and I'm like, that sounds familiar. This guy's a bit of a dick.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something? Yes, yes. There is a large chest by the Araville, where I put everything we could spare. Feel free to... I do not make... The keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you. That would please me. So long as our hunt...
Okay. Ooh, that's a nice bow. That bow can go. Oh, you don't think it's as horrible as you thought it was?
This should be easy enough.
Well, it is the same area, right? 2 is it's the exact same map. pretty much, and towns. You have a quest for me.
You are the Dalish Grey Warden, and Darren Atishan.
But thing is if I was going to the Darkspawn caves that are from the Dwarf Village, I would want them to be identical to the first game, except for any new map area, because it's the same game, same world, same map.
I am Kamen, a hunter apprentice.
I can't remember the combat in 2.
A real hunter. I suppose there's no harm in telling you. You know our ways. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something.
Yeah, I can see that.
I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But
what's wrong with Twitch?
The real problem is Gaina. She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me.
Twitch was having issues last night.
Helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery. You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do. No, I couldn't do that. I must kill the beast myself. It is my rite of passage to become a full hunter. I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed. Really? I'm willing to try anything. Cyranas, oh ma Cyranas, I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful. Oh, what do you want now? I told you everything already. You think I haven't thought about this? But the keeper said, no, I just can't. What if I had...
Okay, let's talk to this bitch. Or so. Is that... No. Where is she? Alfred. Oh my god, there's so much shit everywhere.
On it. As you wish. Right.
Oh, there she is.
Welcome to our clan. It is good to see more of my own people from elsewhere. You spoke to him? What did he say? Oh, I am embarrassed to talk about this to you, but I simply cannot accept his proposal. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
Nice.
Yes, it does matter. He is an apprentice, a child. I cannot bond with him yet. Please, tell him I am sorry.
Damn persuasive. Oh my god, there's like shit everywhere. I can't keep up with it.
Let's get started.
I'll go over there in a minute. Oh my god, Deej, it's just a non-stop circle of shit everywhere. kill him? I think I made friends with him.
Anathara, friend. It is good to see another of the wandering clans. Where is your clan now, if I might ask? I see. I am glad you have become part of such a respectful organization as the Grey Wardens, however. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
I don't remember with the wolves here.
None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't trouble you with this. You have your own concerns.
Hey, I'll do whatever you want, bitch. I need quests.
Well, perhaps you could help me with it. I would certainly appreciate anything you could do. My wife, Delilah, and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Delilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her.
And if she was a werewolf, and the elf chased her and then found her, what then? Sweet, blissful reunion?
Shale.
I don't know. Maybe she would know me as her love, even still.
More likely she would love to eat you.
If I could just know if Delilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace. I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you.
There's a reason I bring Shale with me everywhere. He's comedy relief to me. Or she's comedy relief to me. I love Shale so much. Landmark tent. Didn't I do that one already? Yes, okay. I'm gonna steal from you.
It seems the Keeper has charged you with a difficult task. Do you... that one?
Okay, so you were nothing anyhow. Dun, 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 dun. God, so much shit everywhere. Lore, 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 come here. Oh, I bet you the dwarves are gonna be full of lore too. Because original Darkspawn lore. Hey, Alistair, wanna go skinny dipping in the lake? I love Shale. Whenever Shale's not with me in the game, I feel sad. And I know 2 and 3 don't have Shale, and it makes me sad on the inside. Okay, let's go save these little goats. No, I didn't put my skills up properly. I might not be able to talk to them. Fuck. I know you can screw this up, so let's see.
This should be easy enough.
Okay.
Who comes?
Me.
Anathara. I was so busy attending the hala, I did not hear you coming.
Oh, I got an itchy leg.
I am indeed. I am Alora, and it is my place to speak to the hala and care for their needs. In return, the hala guide us where we need to go.
Is Twitch really that bad right now?
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried
I
speaking
assume
with
you
her, but
switch
she
your
is too
team up all the
agitated
time,
for me
DJ, to be
understand.
honest. I feel like
Curse
you're
will
the
not
type of person to
affect her
switch
as
your
it
team
would
to
us,
who you
but
need.
It would still be lethal, and it may prove contagious to the other hala as well. I can find no wound on her.
I know the dwarf.
She's truly ill, then.
And I know Anders, but I don't
Then I will have to
remember
put her
the
out
rest
of
of
her
the party
misery,
very well
for her sake as well as that of the others.
There's the elven mage from the city. Who else is there? I think that's all I remember. I played 2 once. Like, I played Dragon Age Origins 6 times to get each ending with each race to platinum it. Because I was like, there's 6 endings. I have to do every race. Might as well do the whole game. So, like, I really played Origins, and I've forgotten stuff about that. I only did Dragon Age 2 once, and it took me like a week. And so I don't remember it as well. Is she Daedalus Mage? There's a mage that's like wearing black and stuff, and I find her in the Elven City, or the alienage, or whatever it's called. I remember her because she's kind of miserable.
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful. And? What do you think?
But
I'm glad you attempted it regardless. No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me. I know. It was kind of you to try. I will watch her for a while longer and see if her condition changes.
Okay,
I'm grateful for your assistance, friend. Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you? I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Okay, so I can come back and try and save the Hala again when I level and put it into something. Now, where are all those books that give me skills, man?
On it.
Why isn't that statue working? I'll look it up. Dragon Age, Dragon Age, Dragon Age. Dragon Age 2 characters. Dragon Age 2, Morgana. What? There she is. Meryl. I remember Meryl. Okay, I know I love you, DBD, but stop popping up, please. Oh, I remember that guy, too. Yes, I remember Fenris. I found Fenris hot. And we'll see if I find him hot again. And I remember Anders. Yes, Fenris, Anders, and Meryl. I remember them. Fenris. I remember him now. Now I'm excited. Re-excited for 2. Okay, why are we not?
On it.
Whatever. I'll be back. I feel like I screwed this quest up.
What do you want now? I told you everything already. You did? What did she tell you? Nor would I have expected differently. But thank you for trying.
Why doesn't Fenris like
Until
you?
I complete my hunt and become a true hunter, it shall never be. Wooing? I don't understand.
Ask Alistair. Betted her.
I've serenaded her, and we've talked many times under the moon. But that doesn't matter if I'm still an apprentice. Not to her. Such as? All right. I'm not going anywhere anyhow.
What can I do for this quest? I'm committed. Oh, he doesn't like you because you're a mage?
This isn't about
What?
Cameron again, is it?
But can't you make him like you?
I am not sure what I can tell you, but I shall try.
Okay.
Let me...
Damn, I need like 2 books. I'm gonna figure out your love quest. Don't you worry. It's become a goal. to help you get laid. Oh, I didn't mean to enter the forest yet. I'm waiting for your reply because now I'm worried because I was thinking of making a mage into. But if I can't have Fenris, then do I want a mage?
You're
Winnie.
quite taken with each other, aren't you? I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. Alistair is a fine lad, skilled in battle, but quite inexperienced when it comes to affairs of the heart.
Oh, sure, worry about Alistair. What about me? Thank you.
I am worried about you both. There is great potential for tragedy here.
Yeah, because he marries the queen for DJ.
Selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else.
Okay, if he will marry
cannot afford to be
an elf or a human mage or whatever, if he'll marry a mage or date a mage or whatever, then I can work with that.
And then what would you do?
Actually, in my playthrough of 2, I'm going to be a little harder on mages because I know what Anders is going to do. And so I'm kind of curious how that one, because last time I was nice to the mages, respected the mages, and everything.
Nothing is certain. Not in these times. You cannot take anything for granted. I want you to be aware of this. I am just trying to minimize the suffering that may come.
How about you stay out of it, Winnie?
I have given my advice. Do with it what you will.
One day I'm going to play this and be more honest with my answers and not worried about them going up or down.
Has become very close with the other Grey Warden.
Yes. I suppose I have at that.
I find this difficult to comprehend. It is whiny and weak and constantly laughing.
Then I guess a romance between you and I is completely out of the question.
And the attempts at humor, I cannot understand how it is endured.
Well, maybe you should ask her why she likes me so much instead of bothering me with it.
It has a loud mouth. Why its head has not been crushed already is hard to imagine.
Or maybe you just happen to figure she likes me a lot more than you.
Hey.
Don't be foolish.
Yeah, don't be foolish.
Yes, I thought so. Just watch your step, or I'm totally telling.
I'm going to stand over here now.
I'm with Shale here, Alistair. Oh god, I love the Shale so much. Oh, I did that. Okay, that's the force. What is this? Oh, Denra. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I gotta get rid of some gear. But yeah, sometimes I don't know why I'm with whiny Alistair, not you, Shale. Okay, this time don't forget what you were doing. Okay, so I gotta level up to put that blade on. But what about my bow? My bow is old. My bow. I don't use my bow. So actually, let's give that to Chicky Poo. How's your gear, girl? That's fine. Alistair is perfect right now. There. That's what I was looking for. Damn. Okay. Oh, Morgan. Totally forgot about her. What, Barkington too? What'd you name it? Gobber Tommy. What? That is a weird name. Never heard that one before. Well, I'm at this. How many people are wearing shit that they don't need? Just because I was trying to make room. Okay. Ow. I don't know how to tell you this, Den. You have like no armor and you look like crap. Oh, Burkington. Yep, that one's better. Why are you wearing a mage hat? Okay, these gloves are definitely better for you. Where are they? These ones. These boots are better for you. Ew, he's naked. Put clothes back on. I really gotta start putting the jewelry on. Yeah, 2 is short, right? You can, like, do everything. Apparently it's got some DLC that I never tried, so... Alright. Characters are geared. Oh, I was gonna see if I had any gifts. Gifts. Silver brooch. I'm not sure how those two go to, so I'm just gonna leave it.
You and your friends are formidable.
Oops, wrong button. Apologize. I laugh at myself because I'm an idiot.
I'm sure.
Apparently I don't need those. Okay, don't need that. Don't need that. Actually don't need these. I'll keep that because of the name of it. Arcane. These are just abilities, right? They're not the book that will actually... Oh, here's Ranger and Templar book. We will grab that. I need to find out where I get champion. Okay. Also, that would not be bad to make some... Apparently, what do I need? Oh my god, I need like 50 things. Better persuasion, better herbalism, better this, better that, better... Okay.
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is unexpected. You're welcome. I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware. I told you before that I was sent here. I was not sent alone. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell. I heard the stories of Ostagar. Your kith stood their ground when others fled. No one can do more than that. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke, I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand. I searched for it, and when that failed, I asked my rescuers what had become of it. They said they found me with nothing.
And
I killed them. With my bare hands.
What?
I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down. I know I cannot justify what I have done. My honor is forfeit. That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people.
See, I get how important the blade is to him because of his people.
And to Venter, unarmed and alone, to bring my report to the Arashok. I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath.
I know.
If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now. Near Lake Calenhad. Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
Okay, so I've got his... Okay, I did Alistair's with Goldina. I got the Flemeth. I've got Sten. And my guess is the other people all have one too, right? So wouldn't Liliana have one?
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
Or it's because I...
My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated, and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her.
I do like going to Orlais for the first time
in
number 3.
In Ferelden until
it was
much
awesome.
later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it. Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother. Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andrastis Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
Okay, how do I get her started?
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? I miss Val Royeaux. Unlike other cities where the people are the lifeblood and the character,
am I dropping frames, or is it actually just Twitch?
Little more than decorations. There was always music in Val Royeaux, streaming from the many windows, quiet refrains and triumphant choruses, and always floating above that all, the chant, coming from the Grand Cathedral. It was magnificent. Oh, it would take me a day or two to talk about the many splendors of Orlais, her golden fields, her lush meadows. Of course, there are good things and bad things about Orlais, like anywhere else. Sometimes I miss it dearly, and sometimes I'm glad I'm rid of it. And you will laugh at this, but I miss...
Maybe you should restart your laptop. When was the last time, Deej?
Dresses, fine dresses and furs. And shoes, of course. One can't mingle with nobility with bad shoes, you see. Orlais is very fashionable. Almost ridiculously so.
Alright.
The shoes. Living with those ridiculous trends was worth it.
Might have
for the
fixed the issue. Okay, I love shoes real life,
When I
so.
left Orlais, the
Heels.
fashion was shoes with
Man,
delicate
drag
tapered
queens have
heels
some of the
and
best looking
embellishments
shoes.
in the front. A ribbon, perhaps, or embroidery. In soft colors, of course. It was spring. I had my eye on a pair my shoemaker was
So
working
is this her
on.
quest?
It was
I buy
covered
her a
in
pair of
pale
shoes?
blue silk with amber beads on the toe. The shoes made in Orlais were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in Ferelden. Ugh, just look at them. They're sturdy shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet.
Oh, I could talk about shoes all day, but we have things to do, don't we?
All right. I'm going to take a quick break too. Refill my coffee cup. I apparently drank it so fast. And I'm going to see if I can remember if she has a quest or not. And if we need. It's up there at the back. And good song. Alright, good luck, Deej. Hopefully that fixes it. This is a boss fight from Nier, I think, this one. God, I want to play Nier. Again, the first one. I don't care for the second one. I haven't even paid attention to the second one. It wasn't the same as the first. Like, it wasn't anything really to do with it. And I was like, Orden Grimoire Wise isn't in it. And I'm like, fuck you. Alright.
Something I can help with? Yes?
Okay, so nothing to talk to her about. Alright, horny boy.
I've a question, if I may.
Go ahead.
Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you, yes? And I understand the quest you're on, and this is all very fine and well. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity. Could I? And what if I didn't wish to leave?
Hey, I'm taken.
Indeed. I might even be glad to call myself such, come to think of it. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much to do, yes? What say you? By all means. Well,
oh, does he
the
teach me
Crows would have
assassin?
you believe that it is an involved process that takes years of training, the sort that tests both your resolve and your endurance. Survive that process and maybe, just maybe, you're good enough to start being considered one of them. But quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is a desire to kill people for a living. It's surprising how well one can do in such a field. Within the Crows, I did. But it has been something the Crows have devoted a great deal of time to perfecting.
What level do you get your next,
and in maximizing
talent?
that first attack to be as lethal as possible. Debilitate your foe, either by poison
wasn't
or
it
by
supposed to be
crippling
12?
their limbs, makes any follow-up combat you need to engage in that much simpler. See? Getting paid for the act is beside the point. An assassin is more a tactical choice than a lifestyle. Of course, the Crows like to pretend that their abilities are trade
I've found all the books, I
shrouded
think.
in shadows and
But I
wrapped in a
can. I
blanket
need
of
champion
mystery.
for
So let's just keep this between you and me, shall we?
tanking. What was she gonna go into? If it even says. I don't mind Zevran.
What say you?
But he's a little
I suppose
warm-blooded
the
for
Crows
me.
are already furious, yes. What harm is another tweak to their nose? If you wish to be trained in the basics of an assassin, I can certainly show you. Or anyone else who is also a rogue. It shall be fun. I will make it fun. I promise. What say you? By all means. Well now, I imagine that's a very fair question.
True.
Being an assassin, after all, is a living, at least as far as such things go. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So, if that choice presents itself, why should I not seize upon it? I don't know that I would put it precisely that way. I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased. For 3 sovereigns, I'm told.
He's only worth 3
Which
gold,
is a
Deej.
good price,
Save up.
considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end. The Crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder. And if you do poorly in your training, you die. Oh, I don't know about that. The Crows who are actually good enough to survive come to enjoy some of the benefits. In Antiva, being a Crow gets you respect.
You can afford many of
gets you
Zaverns.
wealth.
Make your own Assassin's Guild.
And men, or whatever it is you might fancy. But that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means being expendable. It's a cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining. I fancy many things. I fancy things that are
Oh, I thought there was something on my
beautiful,
screen, but it's
things
just her
that are
arm
strong.
right there.
I fancy things that are dangerous and exciting. Would you be offended if I said I fancied you? Ah, that's too bad. I do so enjoy it when I get to be flirty.
Sorry, I'm with
As
Alistair.
for what I'll do in the future,
And then Fenris.
presuming
And
that
then
there is
Cullen.
one, I truly can't imagine. It might be
Alright,
interesting
good luck,
to go into
Deej.
business for myself, for a change.
I
Far
can't
away
forget
from
fingers
Antigua, of course.
crossed.
For now, naturally, I go where you go. And here I am, happy to be had. Isn't it wonderful how things work out that way? Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so.
Okay. Well, I can't get those two to start a story, so...
What's on your mind? I will answer to the best
Does
of
Winnie
my
have a
ability.
story quest?
The circle is in good hands. Irving knows what to do, and he doesn't need me underfoot. For now,
The
I will
cake
support
might
those
be
that
a,
battle the Darkspawn.
one of
I
the
do feel I
DLC,
left things
the April Fool's
unfinished
Day,
in
and the other,
Ostagar.
the other
There
prank
is
pack
so
or
much
whatever.
left to do, and I would be part of it. The Grey Wardens, all 2 of you, need all the help you can get. I will see this through to the bitter end, and after that, if I am still left standing, then I will return to the circle. Perhaps.
Really? Okay, you have to be... Okay, Shale isn't up enough yet to... Winnie, if Winnie has a story quest, I should be able to get it. Alistair, I did. Liliana...
Oh, how dear of you.
I don't seem to have one
so
yet.
much.
Morgana's I got. She wants me to get her book.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Stan, I got his sword, so it's, yeah, it's about here. Barkington doesn't have one. So Zevran and Liliana and Winnie should give me one if they have one. Okay, I'm gonna look that up before I spend the next, like, hour talking to them, trying to figure this out. Okay. How do I know if they're... how do I... companion quests? Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age Origins companion quests. Who all has them? Okay. Zevran does not. But Liliana does have one. Shale does have one. And Winnie has one. Looks like Winnie is one that triggers when she's in your party. Shale's triggers after a quest. I don't know how to start Liliana's, so... Oops. Might want to bring chat back up. I want to keep talking to Liliana, or whatever her name is.
Something I can help with? What is meant by someone like me? Did you think I was always a cloistered sister? The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed. I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes?
She teaches
Yes,
me
of
Bard, if
course.
I remember right.
Let's move on. Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? Of course I do. I love stories far too much.
Okay, I'm skipping her stories. Sorry, guys.
Any land that was touched, but of course, Orlesian. She learned to wield a sword. Now, in those days, blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. Know your place. And to this day, any female, I know one, told to me by my mother along. Are you sure? Was she the Flemeth of legend? Flemeth, the devourer of men. They also said that Flemeth mourns her. And then one day, a young poet. They say she took to her side many chases. She learned to wield a sword as well as any man. Now, in those days,
I think I did this one twice.
blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline. And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the
I
Brave.
asked about the Darkspawn, didn't I? Or did?
Any land that was touched by the taint. Which one? I know little about your people, but I may be misinformed, and I would hate to offend you. The elves claimed the dales in the south, and settled there in the land of their own. But others still... Andraste brought the Imperium. Andraste was burned at the stake in Minrathos, the capital. We will never know for sure.
Oh my god, did I not
Something
get
I
any?
can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? Where did you hear this? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there isn't, but in secret, they plot and... I have revealed too much, it seems. But it doesn't matter what I used to be. It is the past. I like...
Okay, I must have
Something I
picked
can
right.
help with?
There we go.
Let's just...
All that. Did I? I'm standing in the fire. Just one more check with her. Sorry,
Something I
she
can
can go
help with?
on and on forever.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Okay, she's got nothing else to tell me for now. But yeah, Lily can go on forever. And I would like to finish this game and do shit today, so.
As you wish.
I just thought it'd be best to skip her.
Yes.
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 Notice Shale always my first pick. Okay, what's this? Also, I was thinking of the Callahan. Oh, being attacked. That's okay, I need to level up. Oh?
Concentrate, like we practiced.
What's...
Now,
Are they blood
fire.
mages? Oh no, I think they're just mages.
As you wish.
Okay, why am I not attacking? Is it because of some... No! Must save all mages! Fuck. Did I save any of them? One.
On it.
One.
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe.
What apprentices?
The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war. They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry I let them die, because I can't do that. I'm a failure. A failure.
This should be easy enough.
They were young, and they died young.
As you wish.
Oh, this return path. I was like, what the hell was that? Oh, do I need to have Sten in my party? Alistair, I gotta put Sten in for a minute. Just because I'm not sure if it matters if he's in my party or not, but this is Lake Callahan, isn't it? Is this Lake Callahan? Or is Lake Callahan placed near the dwarf or the mage tower?
On it.
Ah, shit. I don't have my right team. That's okay. We'll make it. The hell?
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the tyke as our own.
What the fuck? Did they just do Clark Kent? Was that seriously just a random stop to do a Clark Kent? Oh, you're fine, Deej. But that was also great. The whole Clark Kent thing. I love it. Oh wow, that is a pretty big delay. Hey, I still appreciate having you here.
Back off. I was here first. Why, you looking to buy one? Oh, is he? Well, that's... see, I'd like to sell you one, but I don't, have any myself. I got part of a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a glove, anyway. I know, don't say it. I got cheated. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already.
Wow, what a dick.
His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway. He was going to Orzammar, he said. I imagine he's gotten there by now. If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him. Ah.
So, Orzammar, I don't want to go there yet today.
Good to see you again.
I haven't even been to the Frostback Mountains yet. Oh, I'm here. I might as well deal with him. Whoa.
Vashaden.
Let's actually level up everybody while I'm here.
Indeed.
Yes.
What level do I get my second specialization? I think I have them all unlocked though. No. For Rogue. I'm missing Arcane Warrior. Got that. And Blood Mage for that. Oh, I understood what you meant, Deej. Don't worry. Yeah, okay. See, I don't really care for these ones, or I'm not sure about Spirit. I'm also like Creation and Primal. But I might as well give her these, because, well, I'm never going to use her.
Blast and damnation. And damnation.
Yes.
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 Okay, so we'll do Sten's sword later, I guess. Okay, so companion. Sword of the Brethren, Flemeth. I'm not ready to fight Flemeth, I don't think. Okay, that's the forest. Osmar. Teach. I'll wait for your reply as well. See, that's what I meant. Right? Anders, I get where he's coming from because he means well. But he's willing and does kill thousands of people, which is not what a mage should do to try and get their freedom. I think that's why he does it, so that mages are treated equal and the Templars can't watch him or something. I can't quite remember why he does it. But yeah, he's like, it's like you half agree with him, but then it's like, whoa, back off, dude. But anyhow, Deej, okay, when you go to the Mage Tower, you pretty much get locked in the Mage Tower until you're there. Like, you finish the whole thing, you can't leave. If I go to the Dwarf City and unlock the Dwarf City and pick up a quest or whatever, can I, like, leave it like I just did with the elves? Or am I stuck in the Dwarf City? Because I'm thinking of going there just to finish off some quests and talk to some people and pick up books. Oh, this is the love letters. Okay. 12 of them to a well-connected bartender. Okay. Oh, I need toxic extracts. I wasn't even looking for that. Yeah, I can't remember why he does it, so don't listen to me because I might be wrong. Find the remaining deserter. Okay, so I need Frostbat, another Osmar. Redcliffe, Pater, and Lothering, and Denerim, Alien. I can't get in the Alienage yet. Okay, so I gotta go to Lothering and Redcliffe. Oh, I just missing the one. The tower. You mean Osmar? The dwarf area? Because I've done the Mage Tower. Oops. I didn't want to make it active. Crap. If any of them are active. I've done these, so Frostback Mountains. Let's actually do this one. So I need to go to Lothering, I think.
On it.
Okay, sorry. Oh, that was a sharp pain on my insides. Oof. I actually haven't talked to this village since I saved the kid. The Arl's still sick, but the kid is still. And there's no more demons. And spooky, scary skeletons. Spooky, scary. I wish I knew what these landmarks meant. Because I talked to them and nothing happens, but they let you talk to them. I just don't want a quick like, wait, what? How did I not see that before? Have I ever seen this before? Well, I didn't even know you could get up here. How did I miss 2 chests? If your laptop can't handle Dragon Age and Twitch, why don't you just put Twitch on your phone? Oh. Hold on. Twitch is currently experiencing issues with going live. Okay, Twitch is having an issue. They have identified the issue causing Twitch to fail to load in some cases. They're working on the issue. So it's not you, Deej. Which makes me wonder if that... no, because I still want to stream. Today's my stream day. I don't stream on the weekends because I have family stuff. So, I'm not going to quit. We'll just push through it. They'll fix it, and everything will be good eventually. And I know you'll hang out with me, Deej, even if Twitch is being...
Everyone thinks that the Arl is as good as
I hope
dead.
you would, anyhow.
There's no way.
I love
blessings
you.
upon you.
Hey, we can steal from everybody and open every chest. A book. Did I see this book last time?
As you wish.
And this is why I'm slow at leveling. I miss everything.
On it.
Are you banned, Tegan? Oh, I wanted to steal from you. Nothing to steal. I know you will. Because you're my bestie. You're my bestie's friend on Twitch. You're my Dragon Age buddy. Twitch will have it fixed soon anyhow. This is Twitch we're talking about. It loses money when it's down, so of course it's gonna get up. Hey, Slider Game! Thank you for the host.
Good to see you again.
And welcome. I wonder if these Twitch issues are the same ones your sister was dealing with last night, which means they hadn't fixed it in over a night. A barrel. I missed a barrel?
As you wish.
And oh yeah, this chest I couldn't open. And a note? Oh my god, look at all the shit I missed. Hold on. Oh, I got my specialation, Deej. What is my sword? Duncan's sword is 25 strength. Okay. This is my stamina pool, isn't it? Yeah, so let's put that at 20. And I could go into another. How are we gonna be? Alright, assassin. Which I can inflict persistent wounds on their foes as killers' assistants are marvel stealth. I don't stealth very well. Bard. Can inspire the allies to dishearten their foes. So is that like buffing myself and my party? I don't think I want to go ranger because this character's not a bow user. Pew pew. Ooh, that one does me crit chance. I'm thinking assassin or bard. And I need survival. I need that, and I need that, and I need that. Wrong button on the keyboard. The best part of waking up is coffee in my cup. I am still alive. Just checking. Just checking. Okay, nothing in here. Oh. Whoa. What was with my keyboarding there for a minute? Sorry. I am still a new keyboard user and all that crap, so I apologize if I'm really janky sometimes. Let's check on him. What was that meteor ore I picked up too? Like, I'm a little... What the hell was that meteor ore? Did I ever steal from you, drunkard?
You're welcome here, friend. What can I do for you?
Let's talk business. What do you have now that the war is over? Oh shit, right. Duncan. Sword. Brain. Everywhere. And I'm never gonna give that to Zebrin.
You're welcome here, friend.
Alright. That's not very good. Okay, do you have any? No, if you're all heavy. And I'm weak. Got nothing for me, beach. I don't think there's a point going back to Redcliffe Castle until you've saved the king with the urn of ashes, so. Right, there is this bar up here too that had a suspicious person. I still can't believe I missed that. Every time, this door. For sure that's where I got that bad luck charm, was Lloyd. Okay. Now that things are all sparky clean. Graffiti.
If it isn't the hero of the day, what can I get you?
What do you have? Crap. Ooh. Apparently I needed armor and had no idea, so we definitely need to start checking on that crap. Oh, why is my phone going ding ding ding? I've never heard that noise before. Because no one ever messages me. Okay. So nothing in Redcliffe. Oh, it's TikTok. That's why I've never heard that noise before. It's just TikTok saying my cat is fucking adorable. Ugh. Folgers in your cup. That's it, Folgers sponsored me. Oh my god, I should totally message Folgers. I'm not a big enough streamer, but... free coffee. Oh, yeah. What was I even doing? I'm so all over the place. Right, we were gonna head to the Frostback Mountains and... Fight. Fight to the death. So I'm missing 2 mages. One I need to give her, which is I need to figure that one out. And I'm missing champion, and I'm not sure where to get you again.
You have coins, Drain? Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made. There's 2 things I'm here for.
Hey.
Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
What?
You have coins, Drain? Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
3rd time's the charm with my stupidity. Okay. I don't do bombs and acid flasks because they always end up hurting me. All dwarven made stuff. You have nothing for me. Why did I run into you again? Can I steal from you? Oh, I must have already done it. Okay, off to the Frostback Mountain, where we talk to like 4 people for quests. And I also kind of want to get my last party member. Bounty hunters. Logan can suck someone's something. Actually, if he's into that thing, then he can't do that because I hate him. Go for the mage! Oh my god, when was the last time I saved? Hopefully it auto saves. Oh my god. Just You almost made me miss my death route.
Right.
I never did, so let's just make some of these. Everybody, rock your body.
A time award show. Logan sends it.
Mage dead. Wait, Mage not dead? God damn it, Winnie. You're always out of freaking magic.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Teacher Mage, why is Winnie always running out of magic?
You never had a chance.
As soon as the battle fight starts. I think I might have to look up a thing to set her up. Because she's supposed to be a buffer and healer. And semi-attack, but like, not use magic to attack really. But she's using all her freaking magic before we even like, take damage. It's actually kind of... I guess I am far enough in the game that my characters need to be set up proper. Gossipers. We don't listen to gossipers.
Surface silts, half price.
Let kings fight over kings. Trade needs to flow.
Here's the deserter. Let's steal from. Are they eating a nug? What?
Yes? Oh? What was this about?
They're eating nugs. How rude.
Watch out!
Suppose that could have been worse.
I'm taking my caravan to Haya where it's peaceful.
Yay! And how much money do you have?
Step right up, friend, and have a look at the finest selection of almost new armor and weaponry east of Orlais. Oh, of course.
I'll have a look, and then I'm going to threaten you. Just because. Right. This side it says. Aww. Ooh. I want it. I don't have money. Oh. Whoa. And now that I know I need these, let's just buy a bunch. How many do I even have? Not enough, because I didn't even know I needed them.
Welcome back. Care to see the... Oh, you've heard of me. What, Canary? I'm afraid I don't know the word. Oh, them. Well, I have a few shields here. I had one sword, but
I want to
sold
get
it.
Dragon Age 2 on PC.
A collector. I can't go telling you all about my paying customers. One, it's not ethical. And two, it's bad for business. A lot of my customers are sensitive types. They don't want their personal business related to every stranger who happens along. If I'd known he was still breathing, I would have used a knife. I mean,
what?
I'd have been more careful.
What? You were gonna kill Sten? You're that bad of a looter?
The guy who bought it lives in Redcliffe. He's a collector. A dwarf named Dwyn, I think.
Oh, I think
don't
Dwyn's
want
dead.
any trouble. If you see that giant, tell him I don't have it, would you? I don't, I swear. 3, I call it highway robbery, but I'd be smearing the good name of highwaymen everywhere. Fine. Here's your blood money. Take it and go.
Thank you. You just paid for Shale's remarkable gem. I'm so bad.
Very nice. Very nice indeed.
That's right, Shale. Honey, pumpkin, scrumptious something. I don't know.
What can I do for you? This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good
Fired?
day.
You're fired? You're happy about being fired? God, these people, I swear to God, they're so weird.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lonely perch.
Ooh. Does it emanate ice?
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzamar's lifeline.
Uh-oh, what?
Even if we're denied a caste. The assumption says we turned our back on the stone.
Is there a...
They still use the goods.
Has 2 been crashing a lot for you? Like
Maybe
1?
they'll change
Or
by the
do
time
you
my
need a
children
mod
are grown.
crash fix for 2 as well because of the graphics?
twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it.
Tink, are you being cute?
Best of luck.
I thought he was a seller, to be honest. I guess not. Okay, so if I enter, can I leave again?
I demand an audit viewing cells all of Ferelden. King Loghain will not...
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
He's not a fucking king.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
None more important than mine.
I'm a Grey
Your
Warden.
business will wait. Orzammar must limit outside influence until the throne is settled. No one gets in.
They hide because they are dwarves.
I would challenge any race to fare as well. Our king is dead. Endroni Dukan returned to the Stone Knot 3 weeks ago. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
Okay, for about this part here, I'm gonna just state this. First time I played Dragon Age, I went through Orzammar and everything, and I was a elf. I think I was an elf rogue, actually, like now. And it was interesting, and there was a lot to it. And then I went through as the dwarf and started the dwarf story, and oh my god, this war that's going on is huge and actually really interesting.
The Wardens killed King Kaelin and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the royal seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner?
I'm a Grey Warden,
In the
bitch.
name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
I am no traitor.
What? Lies and slander! King Loghain will not suffer this. I will not suffer it. I'm his messenger.
Kill each other as you will. But take your sodding fight off my doorstep.
Oh, I'm gonna kill him. As soon as I find him. Shit, there's a mage. There's a mage. Kill the mage.
Grey Warden shall
Attack the mage first. Ooh, what's that one?
Only one shall stand.
Is that a fighter or a mage? No! Fuck! Shale, stompity stomp. Winnie, get some magic.
Have victory.
Fucking mages! I hate them.
Death to all pigeons.
Death to all pigeons. Oh, I'm sorry, Deej.
I'll have your head, Grey Warden.
Goddamn mage. I hate them so much. When the mage isn't on your side, they're a pain in the butt.
I think we work well together.
Thing about the Grey Wardens, you see, is we come back from the dead.
Right.
Actually, anyone on my team comes back from the dead. Because we're boss. Alright. I hope you find one soon, Deej. So it was like a random loot from a chest or something?
You've
Or
done me a service.
mob?
That fool Imrek was barking for a week. Are all humans so touched? You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden.
Oh, now
I
that
don't
I'm
know
older,
what
I
help you
understand
will
what he means by touched. I shouldn't laugh at it, but I can't help it.
A Drost follow, Warden. Your arrival is
How
a mixed
magnificent.
Red.
These must be the statues of the dwarven paragons.
What? An ice staff that buffs fire, that just... Is an ice staff supposed to buff ice? DJ, your game is broken.
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Braga, all Orzammar will know your name.
Baranga? I don't like Braga. Braga? Ranga.
Don't say that. Not to me, not to anyone. Now get back to the forge. I want to see more details.
I'm gonna steal from you because you're being a bitch to your daughter.
I am told that
it
it
buffs
lost
fire
a
and
large
ice?
number of comrades in the battle with the Darkspawn.
Me? I guess I did, yes. I didn't know all of them that well, however.
Hey, Tink. Oh.
Mostly just Duncan.
I'm
We're a
unfamiliar
little all
with
over
his
the
name.
place today, Slight, so don't mind me. Oh. Okay. I get it now. Hey, where's my dwarf? Do I want to get my dwarf here? Where do I get champion? Alistair needs
It
it.
is the assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the assembly to pull a coup.
Hey,
Who's to say what my
one
father
brother?
said in his final hours?
Nope, no
When the
spoilers.
usurper
No
Harrowmont was the
spoilers.
only one by his side.
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Handlers, separate these dashers in the diamond quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You will not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Hey! Oh, what is that one? That one looks cute. Oh, that's stuff eating Cheetos. I love that. Especially after seeing your sister eat Cheetos yesterday. Apparently she is a Cheeto hog.
Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk.
It's very
the
well done,
commons,
that
but
emote.
keep
Who made
your
it?
Place.
You or your
Order
sister?
not.
Or?
I want order. See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad
It's really
blood
cute.
is usually
Tell her I
kept to
said
the
that.
Proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there. Sort this all out in a hurry. They've caged themselves for fear of each other.
Oh,
As you've
one of the
seen, keeping
one of the
order down
brothers
among
is
us
bad. The other brother's
people is
good.
dodgy. No place for a proper lord.
I want to make sure I
Balin speaks
pick
through
the good
his
brother.
second, Vartag Gavorn, in the assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Doolin Ferrender from his estate. Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaper. The true
I
bright
haven't made
spot
any
in
of my own
Diamond
emotes.
Quarter.
The one I tried, it was special. Let's just put it that way. It was very special.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so
My
different?
bit emotes
No
I bought
paragons
online.
here.
The frogs I had made for me specially.
Yes, you should.
These are the 3 I bought. And these are my special ones. And then I bought the badges because they were elemental little blobby things, which I love so much. And then my bit badges are the soot from Howl's movie, or not Howl's, Spirited Away. And so I was like, I love them, they're so cute. And so I was like, I bought them, and I don't care if other people use them, like on their streams. Like I bought them online, and my overlay, I don't care. Xenomorph. I'm a huge Xenomorph fan.
Welcome to Jan R Family Armor.
Love me some
I must say,
Xenomorphs.
You look like
I've
our
actually
type
played
of-
Alien Isolation
Looking for a new set of mail.
on stream.
At Genars, we have everything from leather to platinum.
That's why I do Macabre Mondays, because I'm good. Like I'm all over gaming. I love Lovecraft and Cthulhu and that type of stuff. I love Plague Doctors and games with them, and like I love Binding of Isaac. I love Xenomorphs. So it's like those 3 emos. When I saw them, I was like, and that's me, and that's me, and that's me. Let's buy them. Oh, this October, I plan on playing BioShock 1. I bought it on PC just to play it again. But this time I can actually stream it because it doesn't have blocked scenes like the PS4 one does for some reason. So I'm excited to play BioShock. I play scary games depending on them. They have to be fun and I have to enjoy the gameplay because I don't mind being scared. I love playing DBD and I do get jump scared in it sometimes, as Deej. Isn't the blonde brother the good one, Deej? The blonde dwarf? Oh, I can't remember. One of them actually killed the king and blamed it on your male dwarf. Yeah, BioShock 1 and 2 are one of my favorite games because I love Big Daddy. Oh, you haven't? Oh, Deej. Yeah, I had an odd schedule before. What other horror games have... I want to play... This one's not really a horror game, but I want to play Murder Soul Suspect this October as well. Or this year. Because it looks so good. And it's a murder mystery ghost type thing. But yeah, I'll play a horror game depending on if it's like super, super hard or not. Yeah. Oh, they did Xbox.
Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
Oh, the good one isn't blonde? I thought the good one was blonde. I don't know. I gotta relearn the story. There's nothing in your shop, dude. Ooh, but I'll take this. Like, I've thought about playing Outlast, but I just don't think they're me.
Ancestor. I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone. My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Rock. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
Who just spammed me? On Facebook.
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
London stops. Oh, that's good.
How? There is no way except to...
No, and we're not doing Osgard today because I'm not ready to deal with all those freaking spiders. I just wanted to pick up some things.
Warden, so you could
spiders
do
in this game are too realistic. They creep me out.
Without a company backing
I can
them.
handle a
Oh,
psycho
thank you.
serial killer or
The
an
ancestors
alien
finally
coming at
heed
me,
my prayers.
but a spider that looks real, no.
We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
No, we don't do spiders here. Or centipedes. Nope. I actually have 2 more emotes I bought that I'm waiting for subs for, so that I could put in a free when I get like a new slot. Because you have 15 subs to get your first another emote slot, and I have 2 ready for that when I get those. I'm excited for those.
As you wish.
Because yes, eventually I know I'm gonna make it. Somewhere. Nug handler.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter. No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it
Do
down.
you need me to find your nugs?
Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
Yeah. And you give it to what's-her-face? Liliana.
Right.
Because Lily has a thing for nugs. Nice. What are the stats?
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's life. Wow, there are a lot. What was I saying? Right. Yeah, I have some
There's like
lovely
50
things
shops
here.
in Osmar for some reason.
Lyrium. Enhanced, of course.
Ooh. Oh, I got no money. Deej, give me your money. Clear crystals. So I have a lot flawed. What's better, clear or flawed? 14. Flawless or clear? Which one's actually better? Sorry if I'm shouting. I'm gonna have to get some money and come back here.
You look like you're not from around here.
Oh, is she the one that wants to be a mage?
I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
Yes.
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study. That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating.
Did you read that book,
The
Deej?
Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child. Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Ooh, Silent Hill. I even like Downpour. People shit on Downpour, but I like Downpour. I'm okay with them all. And I was very upset when the new Silent Hill with the most amazing trailer and then had that game demo for PT. I was so excited, but then there was a clash between director and producer and something like that. And it never got made.
At least there are no pigeons here.
Yes, Shale, there is no pigeons here. Look, it's a nug. Naked mole rat.
What's this? An elf? I'm sorry, but I
Resident
cannot allow
Evil.
you past the front lines
I
without
want to
Kadesh's
play
permission.
all the Resident Evil
And I've heard
remakes.
nothing of any
And
new
I want to play
patrols
7.
scheduled to leave today.
I'm not good at shooter games. That's the only reason I haven't really streamed them, is because I'm scared to stream them and suck so bad at them because I don't do shooter games. I did do Destiny 2 because I loved it, but I wasn't the best aimer either, so.
Into the deep roads? Not without a full unit of soldiers to back you, my friend. Or Adesher's permission. to
Never
risk
played Metal
yourself.
Gear Solid.
Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens.
One of my
or
goals
honored
is to go
guests
through
on
some of the best
casual
game
visits
series
to
and a lot of games and just share it with people on my stream. That is one of my things.
Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin. Ugly beasts they are. Walk on 2 legs, but they have the head of a worm and hunt in packs. Watch out. They're not afraid to take on a group their own size. A few outposts. Legion of the Dead, mostly. Fools that they are.
Then it could be as old as me because the Nintendo was out when I was playing Nintendo at the age of 2. I was always Luigi.
It's an independent company of soldiers. They accept no command but their own. Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes or sanity. They hold a funeral when they join and swear their only goal is a glorious death.
I used to play Luigi, and I remember, because I do remember things from my early childhood, and I don't know why, because you're not supposed to, but I remember playing Luigi, and I could not even beat the first level in the original Super Mario, or Mario Bros. I couldn't even beat that first level, and my mom would be, and my brother would be beating the whole game. And I'd still just be trying to beat that one. And if I ever beat the first level, because I was 2, I would get to the second one, and then always game over there. So it's like the first and second level were the only ones I could ever do. It's so sad. Now, I think because of that too, I have a hatred for Mario. Like that early Mario.
Into the deep roads?
Love Super Mario
Not
on the
without
SNES
a
though.
full unit of soldiers to back you, my friend.
That's one of my favorites.
Or a Desher's permission to risk yourself. Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored
Super
guests
Mario
on
and Super
casual
Mario Bros.
visits to
3.
the deeps. Aye.
Okay. I've been picking up so many items I don't even know where. Hey, can I steal from you?
Just can't get enough of our clammy mine air, can you? Did you need something?
Yeah, I was trying to steal from you, Dick. Yeah, how old is Metal Gear? Can't be that old. Oh.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell. Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
Metal Gear Solid. Don't be mean. Metal Gear Solid is the one with Snake, right? Because I think I did play some
Has
of
the Elder Mage ever encountered another god?
Phantom Pain, I think it's called, on the PS4. But then I wanted to stream it, so I stopped playing it.
One stored in the tower's vault. I wonder what became of it. After all that's happened to the circle,
Just checking.
I'd be surprised if it isn't completely destroyed.
Why was it deactivated? Did it crush some arrogant mage's head after one too many commands?
I do not know, Shale. Perhaps it is just irreparably broken. I think it stayed in the tower because no one could move it. It is very, very old. I believe it came from Tevinter a long time ago. Perhaps someone bought it so it would guard the tower.
Its people do enjoy their slaves, don't they?
It was not a slave. It is
a tool. As I thought. No, don't deny it. No.
Shale shut Winnie down. He knows what's up.
On it.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better.
What game
That's
came
what
out the year
Malin
I was
stands
born?
for.
Let's see. I don't know if it's polite to ask DJ what year she was born. She might not want us knowing how young she is. Alright. I don't know. There's all this weird shit that came out the year I was born. None of them I kind of know. Okay, anything popular came out the year I was born. She was born in 98? That's I think I might be older than all of you. My older brother was born in 85. I'm 87. My other brother is 90, and the sister we don't speak of is 92. Okay, apparently the year I was born, there were still arcade games, and the top arcade game of that year was Double Dragon. Oh, you found one the year you were born, Deej? Or something else? Okay, Street Fighter, Afterburner, Outrun, Double Dragon. Those were the top games in Japan. I don't even know if they're out here. Game of the year. Dragon Quest 2. Afterburner. Fantasy Zone. Mike Tyson Punch Out. Ooh, Zelda 2, Adventure of Link. So the two main ones that came out the year I was born that won everything and were popular were Dragon Quest 2 and Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. Oh, you know Outrun? Because I don't. I actually have, which I would love to play and stream for you guys, because I would love to experience it with people. I really want to get an Elgato. I've decided I want an Elgato for my PS3. Because I have the Sega Genesis collection that has like 50 games from early Sega, like Alex Kidd, Echo, and like all these ones. And every Sonic game, though I suck at Sonic. And so I would love to play some of those games with you guys.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
And I really can't afford to rebuy all these games I have on PS3 or 4 on PC. PS4 it may lag a bit, but at least I can stream either off the PS4 or remote play it on PC and then stream it. And you know what is funny? For years, people, including Sonic fans, would tell me there is no such thing as Sonic Pinball. So they never made a Sonic Pinball. The Sega Genesis collection came out, and guess what? Sonic Pinball. I remember playing Sonic Pinball. I freaking loved it as a kid. Oh, I've always wanted to play Ace Attorney. Wait, Ace Attorney's... Wait. I was going to say it's that old, but then I remembered DJ's actually quite young. If I remember right, DJ is like 10, 15 years younger than me. I want to get... I think it's on my Steam wish list. Ace Attorney 1, 2, and 3. I think it is. It was like... And I'm getting so distracted. Oh my god, it's really hot in this house. This book... Ooh, there's some stuff in here I need to buy. Shit. Mortal Vessel. This is one that I can put into, attributes. Attributes. That's like my strength and shit, right? Leaking again. I know, I'm so old. But my mom says, like, because of my autism, I was like an adult as a child. And now I've hit my teen years. She's like, your sister's finally discovering herself, and she's hit her teen years now when she hit 30 years old. I'm 32 now, and it's like I have discovered myself and things I actually like, not trying to like for other people. And they're all like, oh, she's just finishing her teen years. I'm like, my younger brother, by like 4 years, he says that he thinks of me as his younger sister, that he's someone he has to protect. I'm like, but I'm your older sister. I'm supposed to protect you. So it's like, mental disabilities, man, making you younger than you are. Okay, attributes. He's like, yeah, I don't want that book yet then. July. I'm a July baby. A Leo. Rawr. I hear a nug. I hear a nug. Nug!
Maker's blessing on you, sister.
Wait, there's a dwarf chantry?
Ah, it's a great pleasure to meet a fellow believer.
I have the worst
I'm
birthday.
Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
No, good luck. No. Am I 33 now? Could be. Who knows? So bad at mathing sometimes. My birthday's the worst because it's July 30th. So, growing up, and especially where I live, July 30th, everyone's either camping or gone on summer vacation because it's the end of July, and then August people start going, like, getting ready to go back to school and stuff like this and finish their camping. And then it's super hot because in July we go between 30 Celsius and 40 Celsius always, and so it's so freaking hot you don't want to do anything. And a lot of the time too, there's forest fires in the area, and so because of the forest fires in the area, it's really smoky outside, so you can't really do anything outside. So you're smoked in, too freaking hot, everyone's gone. I'm like, that is the worst birthday. But that's okay. I don't really care to hang out with people. I just like going swimming.
The Shaperate controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society.
Okay, so yeah, I'll be 34 this year.
I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting.
Does that mean this was my brother's 35th birthday? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, this is his 36th birthday. 85, that would be... 36. Oh, that means last year he turned 35. But because of quarantine, we never got to hang out with him for his 35th.
Oh, I'd hoped you'd say that. I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always. Please let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
Will do. I feel bad for my... You don't have to tell me. I know people are more private than I am sometimes. Can I enter there?
Is that drunken singing I hear?
I hear a nug somewhere still. No, I don't want to go Dust Town. Where's the nug? I'm still trying to figure out what to do this April. There it is. My mom's birthday is April 27th. And this is her... Welcome back, Deej. This is her big milestone birthday. She's turning 60. And I really wanted to do something special for my mom. COVID. And then my brother and his wife changed jobs. They don't have the income and they're just getting things. My other brother is doing something as well with his life, so I don't really have any income for any help. And so I've been trying to figure out something that I can do with COVID that's super special for my mom's 60th birthday. And then in September is my younger brother's birthday, and it's his 30th. So I have 2 milestone birthdays to figure out during COVID. I worked through my autism for years to try and be brave enough to put a webcam on. I streamed for 2 years before I started webcamming.
Oh, wonderful.
So I feel like I've made progress.
You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you? So you come to Tapsters? I guess you're not asking for anything official, or you'd be at the Shaperate. But I can certainly give you a mole's eye view. It's the Bureau of all the Shapers in Orzammar, led by the Shaper of Memories. If you're from the surface, I guess you'd call them
Why is
scholars.
Love School
They
Love
keep all of
not
our records,
working?
laws, genealogies. You got questions about Orzammar's history, and don't mind answers in words as long as your leg, that's the place to go.
Hold on, why is Love School Love not working? Did I misspell it in Nightbot? Do your own emotes not work for Nightbot? Is that what that is? Ah, okay. Well, you're a magician. It works too. To go reveal and keep a mystique about yourself. That's what magicians do. Nightbot. Okay, I need to figure out what my let's go. Okay, too many things going on in my brain. Wait, that's the first year Elder Scrolls came out? The first one? I've yet to really play those. I just don't like the... Is there a way to test? I'll see if that works after. So what came out the year you were born, Deej? Did we ever figure that one out? Did I miss it? Oh yeah, Ace Attorney. Right. My bad. I don't know. Skyrim was my first.
He'd be in the
and I
Diamond
rage
Quarter.
quit it 3 times.
Pardon, the Nobles District. Upstairs from here, however you call it. The nobles stay upstairs, except when they're slumming. You'll find the assembly there, the palace, the Shaperate, and plenty of estates. Down from here is just Dust Town or the mines, so my recommendation is avoid. It's not part of the city, just some old tunnels where the cast
Gothic
build
series.
their nest. No one goes there if they can help it.
I don't know
But
the
if you
Gothic
want
series.
fun, your best bet is the Proving. It's a chance for all the best fighters in Orzammar to test their skills. There's a tournament today. Arenas between here and the Diamond Quarter. With 52 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and a dozen imported wines, we should be able to serve your needs. What do you have?
Eh.
Someone's feeling generous. A round of Valentis Red for everyone.
How much does this cost?
This, my friend, is the Paragon of Ales. The best your money can buy. Enjoy.
How much does this cost me? What? I bought everyone alcohol and it only cost me 1 silver? Nice.
Told him I don't understand why the provings aren't open to everyone. I mean, it's how the ancestors...
I'm coming!
They
Hold
really
on!
need our help to decide who's worthy.
On
And
it.
he practically slapped me.
Okay, party, you're gonna have to stand the fuck out of my way. I can't search this tight little... Drunken bar.
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew? Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's Expeditionary Field Unit. Yourself?
3 copper? Nice. Why is ale so cheap?
Figured as much. Good folks, wardens. I was in the deep roads when that one came by. What was his name?
Duncan?
Duncan, something like that. I met him, sure. Good man. Solid.
I want to play through
He
the
knows what
Corpse
we go
Party
through
games
in the deep
too.
roads.
The whole
Not
series. There's
many
like
do.
3 of them.
Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front lines. I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs. Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live. Every Grey Warden ends up there. That's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world. Go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin as you can. Getting more crowded these days, though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow, and we're not the only ones.
I forgot
Lord
how
Harriman's
sad
got his own men
Ozmar
there,
is.
all looking for signs of Bronca. Guess the city's getting to miss having a paragon. Everyone wants someone to put in charge. Bronca was a paragon, some kind of great smith or whatnot. But she went batty and let her old house into the deep roads more than 2 years ago. There's no chance she could have survived. And a lot of good men are gonna die looking for her corpse. Excuse me. This brew is starting to taste awful
I'm
bitter.
sorry.
In dwarven Bavaras, we in the Capel and in the
Forgot how sad the the Warden story is and all that. And
Get away. You'll change like the rest. Monsters hidden in all my friends. They follow you. Once you are in the story, they possess your friends and follow. See? I found copies. All from the same pen and older than the ones in song. Dormant my arse. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
when the kingdom fell, what through? Okay, so I need to find 2 more to get the story, which is apparently a quest. Take it. Where's my dwarf buddy?
Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no casts, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden? Very good. I guess someone already told you I was good for nothing, drinking my life away at tapsters. Or did they leave off at greatest shame to ever fall upon the assembly? I've always liked that one. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent dishers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly. Orzammar is so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the casts are even necessary.
Star Wars. Ew.
Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not
Can I
fond
press the
of my
picture?
views on
Do I have to like take a picture, or can I like find an old picture? How do you find an old picture and do it? Oh. Can barely see your face in that one though.
badly. Oh, you're serious?
Wait, so am I supposed to just
Well, it's
put
simple, I
the last
guess.
picture I took of myself?
The king and elected deshers of the assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill.
Oh. Yeah. the mines
As
and
you
stuff.
wish.
The whole Ozamar mines, Deep Road stuff actually is kind of creepy. So am I supposed to just post a picture of the first picture that comes across and like of me that came in my phone or gallery or whatever, or do I pick one? I overthink things, sorry. Where's my dwarf buddy? What was I doing? Ooh. Anyone I can give these to right now? No. Oh, that's for what's his name. Ooh, Symbol of Andraste. Lily. But I didn't realize I got for Shale.
Very nice. Very nice in...
Oh, okay. So I won't do it. Okay. Okay, I'm down here and did all this. So this is Hall of Heroes, Dust Town, Deep Roads. I can't go into Deep Roads yet. I'm really... Hey, Redelia, welcome. More Dragon Age. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm like so all over the place today. Okay. Deliver the letters. Okay, we did Redcliffe. We did Load. Oh, we had to go to Lord. Right. Okay, so we can't do that one because we can't get in the alien jet. But I'm pretty sure I did that one. You found and dealt with the deserters. Grease the wheels. Deliver notes apprentice to 5 foot. I gotta do that one still. Look at all those. Mage Collective. Okay, that one I'm working on. Find the remaining apprentices, give each of them a notice. 2 of them can be found in Denerim. Procuring a slightly rare item from Ozamar. Okay, so this guy's somewhere in Ozamar. And then I want to go back to Denerim. How you doing? How are you doing today, Redolia? And everyone else, if I forgot to ask. How are you doing today? Okay, so I can't do that one yet. Oh no, the cat's coming back. Cat came back the very next day. I still don't understand that one.
Let me guess. This is where the poor people live.
What would give you that idea? Dun, dun. What? What streak? Oh, that was yesterday. Today at noon I started, though. Sorry. Alright. Still looking for nugs. Nugs.
We'll get
Wait.
plenty for their kid.
Why am I being attacked? Just for coming into the... down here?
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Time for some fun!
Oh, none of my emails. So I don't think I can use emails that belong to me on Nightbot.
Dying, blast you! Show me what you've got. This should be easy enough. Here we go! Come now, defend yourself!
Why am I missing so much? Oh, is it because I forgot to put that on? Because I died. Right, I forgot to turn my party back on follow.
Only one shall stand. Show me what you got.
No wonder that fight was ridiculous. Where the hell do you guys come from?
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform. Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
What do you need?
Human kings, you know, they make these ridiculous laws. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee. More so for someone like you, I guess. Most dwarves born down here have a natural immunity. Other races, there are problems if they spend too long with the ore. The real issue is that lyrium's value.
I like how it's capital or bold.
It's only found down here, and human mages can't work without it. Long as you keep your eyes down and your mouth shut, we've got no further business.
Oh, I don't do it. There's 50 sovereigns, a freaking lot. Oh no, is he gone now? I want to do that quest, so I'm gonna refresh. I gotta be careful.
Let me guess. This is where the poor people live.
I gotta be careful with my one tooth. It hurts so bad.
There's a rich one.
Okay, so let's not talk to him this time. Until we have 50 gold.
Let us end this.
Watch out! You're mine!
Get on with it.
Right.
Thank you, Shale, my sweet, sweet girl.
A little frantic. I can see why. Only one shall stand. Right. You're getting sloppy. Here we go.
Oh, come on.
This part takes forever.
I'll do my best to remind you, Deej. Okay, I can still steal from him.
This should be easy enough.
Just don't talk to him until you have money. Is that a door there? Oh, it is.
Let's get.
I hope you can't hear me eating my chips. Let me know if you do, so then I'll just mute myself. I'm a little
Something you need, my dear?
I'm a little peckish. All I've had is coffee this
What
morning.
are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell. Of course.
Ooh. It's a chip tank. You don't want it. Ooh, senior enchanter robe. Would that be good for Winnie? Oh. That's what Winnie is wearing. Ooh, another remarkable gem for Shale. Apparently you get them all here. Oh, we need to buy extra because I didn't know until... So, we need 15. 14, okay. Yes. I like jokes. I like funny. I like stealing. I mean, what? Chips are delicious. But they're so bad for my diet.
Whoever you're looking for, it's not me, I swear.
Oh, I'm going backwards. This way.
Whoever you're looking for, it's not me, I swear.
I would give every one of these beggars some money if I could.
An elf?
As you notice, I'm not stealing from
I thought
them.
they were just made up
I will
stories
not
to
steal
frighten
from a
children.
beggar. Why is there a bunch of dead nugs?
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside? My ma'am used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
You just have to hold on really tight with your feet.
Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh? Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
You're an idiot.
Yes? Why is someone like you hanging about Dusttown so much? Don't fall into this.
I'm gonna steal from you because you're an idiot.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dusttown. Help a poor cripple. You're as kind as you are beautiful.
So in other
I owe
words,
you when I get back on
he
my
gives
feet,
you no warning.
if my feet still worked. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language. What takes you out of the diamond quarter, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezda to fill?
No.
It's pretty much as you see it. The raw stone where the castless live, because we're not welcome elsewhere.
I think my
You're born
character
to wear a
shouts it, and I
branded face
usually
in
just see it
Orzammar,
in time.
and you'll live your life in
But yes,
dust.
their warning system sucks.
Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care if you're hurt. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place. I'd say it was an accident, try to get some sympathy coin, but you look like you'd rather hear the truth.
What?
I was running protection for the Carta when some guardsmen caught me. Duster I was with had coin for a bribe, but I took a stab. Guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in. Never healed proper. I don't know where you're from, but in Orzammar, castless have no lineage, so it's no crime to hurt you. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you live your life in this town.
I'm not hiding my chips.
I'll just stay out of your way.
Hey, I gave you 5 sovereign. I've had gold.
So hungry.
Well, ask her for food. I just gave her money. There a door around here? Oh, I think right there.
If I were tall and beautiful like you, I could make all sorts of money.
Honey, have you seen how short I am? You don't want to be tall like me.
Spare
It doesn't
bit,
matter.
Have you a
You want
coin
to
to
be tall
spare,
like
milady?
Winnie.
It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
I don't want to.
Thank you. That a stranger would care so much when my own family barred me from their halls unless I'm willing to. But no, I can't bear to even think of it. My name is Erlinda. I wasn't always like this. I was born to a mining caste family. We weren't wealthy, but I never went hungry before. Now it's all gone, and it's my own fault. Ancestors curse me, but there's nothing I can do to set it right. I fell in love. He seemed so exotic, you know, tough and smart, and never had to bow his head to anyone. He was casteless, and I know he was just trying to father a higher caste child so he could petition for status. But our child was a son, casteless like his father. My parents disowned me and stripped my caste from me, unless I agreed to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
Horrible.
You would do that? But why?
Don't look at gift warden in the house. Oh my god.
Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapsters in a
Wait, you had a dragon? I don't remember a dragon.
But I will wait anxiously.
But then again,
to see
how
if
could it
you
be
can
Dragon
do
Age?
what you promise.
I will help you.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming.
Because that's horrible. Why would... You can't kill a child just because his father's a bastard. What? Okay, that door is gonna drive me crazy. I gotta figure it out eventually. And holy crap, it's hot in here. No spiders, no spiders, no. It's like no whammy, no whammy, no whammy.
Right.
I miss good old game shows, to be honest. Aww. How about they both are? We'll go with that. And we don't steal from the poor. And I can't do him yet until I have more money. So. Oh, my cheek hurts. I haven't come across my dwarf yet, though. Alright, I'm gonna save here. I have to go take a break. If I don't take my second dose of meds, I'm not gonna be able to stream for the whole long time. So I will be right back. Oh, do you? Slight, did you not stream today? Because I didn't see you on at 10. The song's called Grandma. I just forgot to put that back. Something's really hot in here. Did I go in here? Yes. Oh, no.
A Trust Vala, stranger. Here for armor or conversation?
Okay, we'll deal with him later.
You needn't bring...
I don't have good persuasion. I should have wanted to come here and finish off some quests and then leave. I don't want to go to the Diamond Quarters yet, I don't think. Or do I? Where do I get champion? That's driving me crazy. That was a book. Noble? I don't mind stealing from noblemen. Especially the way they hold poor caste and non-poor caste and all that bullshit. Drives me crazy.
Oh, this is grand. The noble houses do love their luxuries, don't they?
Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
News up! Sorry, can't talk. A crier's work is never done.
Cry that I just stole from you, bitch. Game crashed! Gosh! It does that. Good thing you save when you get in there. Right, I'm out of coffee. 2 cups of coffee is enough. Now time it's for water. Water. Boink. Can we load the game, please? Where I last saved it? Right there? Sounds good. Saw that Guac was streaming. Well, I guess I got an alert that Guac was streaming, but I guess I was still sleeping. Apparently he streamed Alice Madness Returns. Love that game. Would love to play it and stream it, but it's on my PS3.
So the closer you live to the surface,
You have come
the
at a
higher
difficult
class you are.
time. Orzammar
Unless you're
is
actually
ailing
on
for
the
want of a
surface.
king.
Yep.
News of the hour! 3 more clans endorsed Lord Harrowmont.
Question is, did I ever finals the Nugs as well?
Dwarven folk. Is Paragon Hood far behind?
It's been a while since we saw a Grey Warden. I bet they're avoiding Orzammar because of all the trouble.
No, they're dead, honey. They're dead. Lady Dice.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
I know you guys don't care about anybody but yourselves. I don't want to go into any story yet. So.
This should be easy enough.
Grey Warden arrives in Orzammar.
most likely to pay respect to
So,
the
how is
rightful
it the
king,
dwarves have a
Prince
king?
Balin.
I thought they voted on everything, or something like that.
Old King Endrin would weep to see Orzammar in such a state.
Even I could shatter from this height, surely.
Your
Really?
service to House Iduken does you credit.
We're not that high up, are we? No, but if you jumped in the volcano, you could surely shatter. Or melt. I don't want to go into Horemont, but we'll go in here. I think this should be okay.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories?
Not me.
Are you with that warrior girl who's always here?
I may be stealing from your people, but I do not steal books. I read them.
I'm quite busy. Please do not disturb me.
Well, there. Okay.
Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shapered. What have we been reduced to?
What'd they steal?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
I'm not sure if that was an insult or not.
Disgusting. Someone stole from the Shapered.
Okay. Little harsh.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research. I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last blight, and there aren't many records left.
Is it a sword?
They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
I'll get him.
A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
I'll do it for you, honey. Did I steal? Yes, I did.
I'm sorry, you'll have to bother someone else with your questions.
This is why I steal from you guys. You're so rude to me.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Okay, she was nice. We'll not steal from her.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts.
Voice seems familiar.
I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories. The Shaper guards Orzammar's knowledge. We have preserved in Lyrium all of the records of dwarven history. The memories record all. They are how we know to which family a child owes life, how we trace lost Tigs. They ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad. That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city. I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea.
Do it.
My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
Because my cunning's high.
Brother Burkle said as much. But Orzammar is more than capable of caring for its own. Wherever this chantry has spread among humans, it replaced all beliefs preceding it. Were we to let these preachers into Orzammar, how long before the ancestors stop hearing the voices praising them?
Wait, There is more than one character. Wait, what? Deej. Oral Howe is voiced by Tim Curry.
If you are trying to threaten Orzammar from inside its own walls, you are sadly lacking in any understanding of tactics.
Flemeth is Captain Janeway. Wow, there's quite a few actors from Star Trek here. Tim Curry? You don't know who Tim Curry is?
So far, the world has done quite well without your maker. I am in no hurry to change that. Now, if there's nothing else...
Failed my quest.
You are an outsider, Warden, but not outside the law. I hope you will not do anything to challenge the stability of Orzammar.
I was going to, but it's not working. I was just trying to complete all quests. I want all the rewards. What was his name?
Ah, you returned, Warden. Is there more you would know from Orzammar's memories?
Oh, Tim Curry is like a voice actor. He plays the original It. He's the original It. He plays Hexus in Ferngully. He's the transvestite from outer space in the Rocky Mountain Horror Picture Show. He's done episodes of Criminal Minds. He's a really freaky dude, let's put it that way. But very famous. At least in North America.
Ask, and I shall do my best to answer. Your presence has been recorded in the memories. I wish you well.
I feel like I know this guy's voice, but I forgot his name, so now I can't look it up. I kept getting distracted. I know actors and their names to a point. Like, nobody. Why does it still say I have a quest with him, though?
On it.
They're not the new It. The original It. He's the original It. And he's a freakier clown than the new guy. Yeah, but his name's not Shaper. He said his name was something else. And I'm trying to find out why his voice is so familiar to me. Tim Curry has the most sinister smile to me. And the way he's like, it's like, oh, it gives me the creeps. He played the best serial killer in Criminal Minds. It was terrifying and creepy. I only remember...
Right.
What do you think you're doing, Tink? We left a roll of toilet paper we were using as Kleenex on the counter. Tink has decided that the
Ah, you returned, Warden. Is there more you ask? And I shall do it. The twins Koapar and Noct, both, they should not have been born. Their parents defied their shame and brought cursed children in. Our beliefs have kept... Ah, you
You're
returned,
a bit of a
Warden.
dick.
Ask, and I shall do my best to act. But we lost too many battles. We lost our golems. And we lost the Paragon Carradine.
But hey, she started playing with the Kleenex and she's ripping it apart and unraveling it.
For years, they were our weapon against the Darkspawn. One golem is worth a dozen dwarves in battle. But Carradine's tide is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more. Yes. We have only a few dozen left in Orzammar, and I do not recognize this one. Where did you find it? Every golem is precious to us. We'd pay a good sum for a new find.
I'd sooner jump into a pit of lava.
Unfortunate. Was there anything else? I must tell the rest of the Shaperate about this discovery. At the other side of the
Shell's like, fuck you.
During the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Shirak is the only other city to outlast the blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us.
No, because you abandoned them?
The Paragon Carradine, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years, they were our weapon against the Darkspawn.
One golem is worth a dozen dwarves in battle. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. Accept your order. Who enter the deep roads.
Okay, I think I've talked to him about everything. Okay, I don't know why he's still showing questing, but... Okay, did I find all the nugs? I think I did. Okay. Stop giving me items and start giving me money, damn it.
Lord Balin's impending marriage to a castless proves his dedication.
Oh, you know what? I'm not in the mood to deal with your dwarf political bullshit right now. That's why we're going to go deal with the elves political bullshit. More entertaining with werewolves. But first, Denerim, to finish off like 50 quests. Oh, and hand in the nugs. The nugs. Nug guy right here.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
Does that mean I'm done his quest? I don't know. Shale leveled up for it. So yeah, I need to find champion, Templar, and Reaver. Oh my lord. Oh, let's give her that. Got people roasting frickin' nugs everywhere. Okay, let's talk to the chantry guy.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom. Oh, well, I should not have asked another to meet the challenge. Best of luck to you. May we both...
Aw, didn't succeed in the quest at all. I hate that. No, we don't need to go there. Let's just go back to what we were doing before we got distracted. Before we get pulled into this political drama. We'll do that on Tuesday. We got so much other shit to...
So, you know that I'm a Templar, right?
I believe what I heard was that you were not, in fact, a Templar. You were trained as...
Looks like the fighting has finally started. Too much to hope they'd work it out, I guess. Greetings, milady.
Don't call me a lady. Okay. I ain't no lady. I don't even know where I'm going. Did I even take the right path? Okay. That's okay because I got trouble here, and then I can go here, and then I'm trying to figure out when I should take on Flemeth, but I know she's gonna be so tough. I feel like I need armor. Other people have great armor, but I need some freaking armor. I feel like if I'm gonna go up against Flemeth. You again? Alright. I know there's a mail courier back here that apparently we...
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over.
Good to see you again.
I know I finished some quest for some people, and so Oh, I think it might have been the guy at the bar. Yes, here's a hooded character.
My client appreciates your generosity.
Okay.
Thanks for the help you've given. Unfortunately, I have more headaches to deal with.
Also, if I bring the meteor ore to him, does he do something? No? You're just a whiny bastard still?
Customers again. Children, grandchildren? Welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
Shout it. Shout it. Show it. Shout it. I'll keep that. Shout it. What's this chipped? Show it. Chipped. Show it. What's Winnie using? What's Morgan using? Charlotte. And you have nothing for here. You're useless turd face. Turd. Turd. Alright. Can I go on the alienage yet?
I hear there's been more fighting. The Queen is determined to see this through. My brother said...
After I steal from you, can I go to the alienage?
As you wish.
By order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the aid. There's been an elven uproar with the whole now on.
No. I already talked to him, so that's why I skipped it. Or Black Bear. Any of these actual shops?
You're back. You need something? People might get the wrong idea.
I don't even know what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, I know what I'm looking for. That.
What is it? I have work to do. What does it say? Well, thanks. I get.
Alright, let's check my...
Dwarven. Welcome back.
Man, it must be nice. Well, other than the heat.
Like to look at?
I hear people on the
Only
bikes
the
out.
finest crafts. Straight from every...
What am I doing with you again? All you have is metal shards. I don't do that. Okay.
Dwarven crafts.
Where do I
Dwarven
get
crafts.
champion from? In here that I have people to hand quests into. Oh, I itch. That feels good.
The Irregulars thank you.
One more quest done. Is it you I have quests for?
What can I get you, stranger?
Interested parties. That was like nothing.
What can I get you, stranger?
Continue. Okay. Oh, new quest. It seems that spoilers can't play fair. Make chance of it for everyone else if you get here. Glares old man. No more toys for me, it seems. Unless I'm present for him cares to me. Hunter's great. Garnet, let's say 10 pieces. Can't trade money for money, but I'm generous. You need garnets?
What can I get you, stranger? What can I get you, stranger?
Okay.
What can I get you, stranger?
Oops, this one. Okay, that's just stuff I've sold to him. Okay. Can I open that chest yet? Why can't I open that chest? I have top lot picking.
find everything you need. But if anything interesting happens, feel free to come back.
Okay, so I just didn't get any quests for him. Okay, but that's another quest completed. There's another quest. I had to go to Denerim to look for the person. Yeah, okay, I didn't find that guy in Ozmar, a mage, because no one's allowed in. Can't do that one yet. Working on that one. Working on that one. I'm working on that one. Working on that one. Oh, what happened? Did it glitch out? Can't get in the aliens right now. Hooded figures? I'm missing a hooded figure. Grease the wheels. Make active. Oh, a book. I missed a book. I swear some books that was never there before. Oh, brother dearest. Yeah. I'm not about to tell you, like, I'm letting you make your own choices, but yeah. Yeah, certain people you just don't. I find it's always good to just be like, nah, bit of a dick, but nah, let's just stick to your party and don't let anyone else get involved. It usually ends up bad. Dead drop? What's the... Oh, that's... Okay, I remember what dead drop is. Okay. Wait, what?
As you wish.
Was that all I was supposed to do? For one? And then, can I talk to him yet? Do you have anything for me?
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
Yeah. Isn't the mines in that one have a lot to do with the lyrium and the truth behind it? And there's like red lyrium. Okay, he still has no mark for me. I'm tired. Can I steal from you? Already did, apparently. Why is there a... Hey, that belongs in the... Wait, that's cow. Never mind. Yeah. Number 2 talks about the lyrium and how it actually, like, really lights the story for the lyrium, if I remembered right. Between red lyrium, blue lyrium, and just lyrium. So many dwarfs have died for that lyrium.
On it.
Yeah. Yeah, don't lose the brother. Be careful with the dwarfs and when it comes to lyrium. And for some reason, people blame you when you lose somebody, too. They wanted to come along, bitch. So, are you enjoying the story now that you're giving it a chance, Deej? Or are you still just... Yeah. I don't think there's a courier in here. Where would the other courier be? I thought I talked to them all. Let's just go do them all again. Yeah, but now you get why I'm saying it's like a good mid-story to connect 1 and 3. Okay, there doesn't look like there's anyone here for... Oh, but the guy might not be showing up. So. Uh-oh, what did DJ do? Did your game crash again?
Right.
Me too. I'm constantly missing and my dexterity's high. It's really pissing me off. Yeah, but you're mage. You shouldn't miss as much, should you? Where am I missing a person? Oh. okay. Yeah, I get that too. I have that issue. Okay.
As you wish.
1, 2, 3. Oh, maybe the courier is in the alienage. Isn't it like that in this too? I know I have a hard time clicking, and it's like click, click, and then it's like, fuck Alistair, you're on my way again. I'm looking for the hooded couriers for the quest. Thought I did them all, but apparently I missed one. Wasn't this the place I just did, though? With the bedroom keys and all that? Oh, apparently not. It's just a house. Oh, this is where the deserter was. I'm missing one. I think he might be in the alienage, because that's some place I haven't gone to, and I'm still missing just one person. Because it has to just be one person. I honestly thought it was that guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, maybe 5. Oh, I hope not. Yeah, okay, this is the place I did. And yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, I can't find him in Denerim. So.
I lied to you, you know, about why I left Orlais. I didn't feel like talking about it then, what happened to me. Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais.
Who got her quest?
I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did. You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents.
And you read them?
My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevara and Antiva among others. It was treason. My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered. I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor. The Orlesian guards, they captured me.
Man, she talks too much.
Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave. The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again. I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her?
See, mad at you
And so
because
I
you won't
fled
take
to
her.
Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker.
It's like, I know your future.
Ferelden
Don't be
protected
mad
my
at me.
person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this. It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
Okay, so now do I have
Something
requests?
I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
Okay. I didn't get her companion story, did I? No. Okay. Oh, I gotta go. Oh my god, I got so many places to do. We'll clean up companion stories more later when I actually give a shit about some of them. Okay, what are these called? Skills. Skills. For the love of God, do you have a book for skills?
Folk, indeed.
Oh, I gotta put some shit away too. A talent or spell. Point on a talent or spell. A talent or spell. Talent or spell. Does... Oh, these are talents or spells. Okay, I got it. It's just telling me it could be for mage or me. Okay. Oh. We got some gifts. And then we gotta go to my keep, because I gotta change some things out at my keep. Where's my gifts? There they are. I have a portrait of Goose Girl, which I'm pretty sure goes to Sten. All paintings go to Sten, if I remember.
Unexpected. Thank you.
All books go to Winnie. Wow.
Oh, marvelous.
He really didn't like that, did he?
Oh, how dear of you. Thank...
Who would I give that to? The silver demon head key. I need to... I need to get Morgan and Sten up mostly. I should start selling the rest of the shit. I have tons of alcohol for when I find my dwarf. Okay, and I think everything else I have is just trash. Well, you gotta pick. Love or hate? Okay, some of these I'm gonna delete.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed.
Okay, well, selling this one and this one. Apparently I have one too many quartz. Songbook doesn't sell for anything, so we'll keep it. What was something I did see it that I needed to sell? Oh, okay, nothing. But while I'm here, Sten, do you need gloves? Because I got a pair of gloves for you that you cannot use. Alright. Yeah, but just gotta tell him it's for his own good. Be like, I love you, man, but it's for your own good.
Yes.
Yes.
Alistair.
Yes.
Like, who am I missing? And then I gotta go here. Wait, what? Where? How of course are we going? Couldn't we just go up? Fuck. Okay, we're in the forest, so chances are we're not going to need natural damage in a forest. We don't have crossbow yet. Keep forgetting to give that to what's his nuts, but we'll just put it in there for now. Might put that on. We don't need that. We don't need keep that. Keeping that. We'll just keep that in there for now. We don't need those right now. I don't know what that's for, so. God, I think I have so much fucking ale for that guy. Oh, I'm only 7 out of 15 love letters.
What can I do for you, Warden?
I remember, but I was thought you didn't want to rebind because of the story you're in. Or was that why?
Certainly.
He doesn't have a book for me either.
Warden?
Isn't there like a tree ant in the forest too that I gotta play with? Or fight or something? Okay, let's me first. Physical. Yeah. I thought you turned quick save off. Oh. I thought you turned quick save off because you didn't want to accidentally save by accident while doing a choice or something or checking something out. That's what I was figuring you were doing. Because that's what I do. Okay, I don't think this armor is good at all. I don't want to go back there yet. Unless it takes me around. I need to go here. I need to go here. I need to go here. I need to do here. Oh, let's go here. Fight. Good. I need XP.
Trap.
Ah, yeah. Bandits, evil bandits. Shale, did you quake? Why don't you fucking quake ever?
You'll never know what
Did you quake, Shale? Good boy. You're always out of magic.
dangerous, ready for action.
Let's have at it!
Careful. This should be easy enough.
Just die already! Down you go!
Hey, I said this thingy. Lister! Why is that off again?
Make this quick, shall we? Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Desperation is an ugly perfume. I'm injured. As you wish.
Ron, I can't wait to play 2 again. Because I have, like, some things in my head that are like, I can't remember this or that, but I don't want to, like, ask you in case it's a spoil. And so it's like, but it's like, oh, I'm curious. Also, I need to get Shale to work. And I gotta get Winnie to stop using up all her fucking magic. Ooh! Just kidding. Where's my phone? Let's see here. Okay, Shale, we need to fix you, honey girl. Setting Shale up with Quake. I like I can just type into the automatically notes Dragon Age. I need to find how, I don't want to know about the skill. I need to figure out why she's not using it. Because they set it up automatically, and that's what they put her with, but I feel like it's not working. I constantly have to... Okay, someone else had this issue on Reddit. It doesn't look like anyone solved the problem. Okay, clustered with 2 allies? Right, Ron. I'm trying to figure this out. And it's like, other people have had the issue too. That's the thing, so... Maybe I'll try with 2 people. It's just not reading it properly. Yeah, slam is. And then activate that. And that's her scraper. Or scrapper. And I gotta... Setting Win up as a healer support. She's running out of mana like that as soon as we start a fight, and then we're dying now, and yeah, I don't want to know what to learn. Can I just get a tactics? I'm sorry if I'm boring you guys right now. I'm just trying to figure out her here. Okay, well, okay, I found one. The minute signal itself for your primary second back and forth for life from healing. Kills on cooldown also just with the core blaze. Oh, people suggest giving Winnie Blood Mage, but I screwed that up, so I don't want just a healing build. I want a bit of that is more attack than heal. Okay, fine. Let's figure it out myself. Okay. Can you just clear them all? Winnie, we need to fix you, girl. You're broken. Alright. Okay. I guess we want her to keep herself alive. So when her health hits under 50%, heal. Self heal 3% as well. Self keep yourself alive, then heal, and then revival. I wish there was just an any button. Oh, I guess she can't. I guess she can't res herself, so that's why there wouldn't be a any for res. Okay, revival's in there. I don't actually know what heroic or what does. I don't think it's good. I think it just is a random buff for me that okay. Ally. Any. Wouldn't I want any for active mode cleanse? And then we want self for her shield. What's Winnie, I need you to follow me to girl. Okay, so that's that. What's the okay, are these permanent buffs? Okay, these are permanent buffs. I'm trying to think right now, just a sec. What was the one that it was telling me I could do as well? Oh, this one. Spirit. Vessel Spirit. Winnie. Once she deactivates the ability? Oh, it's because it has an upkeep. Okay, so no. Just want these two. Okay, so keep these two active. I guess on self. Regen on ally. Alistair. Oh, Alistair. Health. Below 75. Self. Health. 75. And then let's do... Okay. So now she's not regenning everybody. She's just taking care of the tank and herself. Rejuvenate. Okay, yeah. That, rejuvenate. Let's just put it on yourself. Mana or stamina is at 50%. That way I'm not using it. Okay, now we have revival. We have our 2 buffs, 2 heals. How much mana does this take? Oh, nothing. I want to put that attack back in. Enemy, target at range, medium and long. Enemy, target at range, medium and long. We want to use her Stone Fist. And then oh, I'm not sure what to do. I guess surrounded by enemies, at least 2 or more. How about she uses Quake? How much is Quake gonna take though? Ooh, that can hurt, but that's a backup, right? What's Life Ward? Life Ward. Oh, Life Ward. Let's actually do Life Ward here. And ally. Wait, how many? Let's just put Life Ward on me. Control. or herself? Shit, I can only do one or the other. Do you guys think Life Ward, because it's supposed to heal you when you're close to death, should be put on me or her Winnie, like herself? I gotta get some more tactic spots for her. I guess it's more important she keeps her... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If I just put any, it'll just make sure she has it on her, right? Okay. Okay. Let's save her preset as 3. Okay, let's try that out. Maybe she won't use up as much. Make sure she still... Okay, she still has her buffs. She can have Life Ward. Okay. Let's save.
You know, of all the mages I've met, you have to be the first one I can honestly say I've really liked.
Why, thank you, Alistair. I am quite touched. I like you too, Alistair.
Are you hitting on my man?
My son would have grown up to be someone like you.
Your son? I thought you said you were never married.
That's true. I never have been.
Oh. Then this wasn't before you joined the circle?
I joined the circle at the age of 9. So, no. Do you still like me?
Yes. What?
Awkward conversation going on there.
Good. It appears you got away from the chantry just in time.
Yeah, sorry, Mom. I do that. Alright. Sorry, Mom, I didn't mean to swear.
Check on my
And then she's not home.
I don't know.
Okay,
Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
I upped my survival. Please be enough. Please be enough.
Yes, that's it. She's calming down. That's it, love. Be calm.
That's why we left, to do some shit. To get sneaks.
I see. It is her life mate who is sick, not her. He was bitten on the leg during the attack, and she fears greatly for him. I did not realize another hollow was injured. This will allow me to prevent the sickness from spreading to the entire herd. Masiranus, thank you.
So if you don't do this
You have
quest
done my
right, the
clan
whole herd will
great harm
die.
This day. I will always be grateful for your help.
What? That's awesome. Oops.
Allow me to say Masiranus once again for your assistance.
Yay, we did it, Deej. We did good. Alright, now how do I get to the, what does Cayman want now?
Oh, what do you want now?
Oops.
Oh, what do you want now? I told you everything already.
Okay, he's nothing right now. Did I steal from him? Yeah. Okay, where do I go? Okay, just go this way and straight. But where's that chick? Let's try talking to her one more time. I know, I missed the commentary from my elf friend.
This
war
isn't
friend.
about Kamen again, is it?
Yes, it is.
No, I am not interested. Masiranas, but no. This isn't about Kamen again, is it? I am not sure what I can tell you, but I shall... You would be best to speak to Seirel. He is our storyteller. You spoke to him? What did he say? He's been a hunter apprentice. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I? We'll get over.
Hmm.
This isn't about Kamenik.
Okay.
This
Good
isn't
to know I
about
can re-talk to
Kamenik.
her.
I am not sure. Master Vera, you spoke to him? Perhaps the creators do. Yes, it does matter.
Okay, just because
This
it doesn't
isn't
seem to
about
matter and I
Kamenik
save,
then, is it?
I'm gonna see what happens.
I'm not sure what I... Zathrian? He is... You spoke to him? What did he say?
That he hates you.
He hates me? Are you certain?
That one.
Oh, I am embarrassed to talk about this to you, but I simply cannot accept his proposal. He's been a hunter apprentice. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice. Kamen doesn't hate me. Why would he say such a thing? I do care for him, but I cannot bond with him until he succeeds in his hunt. Tell him I am sorry.
Okay, maybe that will help with my discussion with him. Did we do something right? Please tell me I did something right.
Oh, what do you want now? I told you everything already.
Okay, nothing happened. Fine, whatever. You guys are never gonna get together. I hate you both. We're heading into the forest to fight some werewolves, apparently. I hate women like that. If you love the guy, love the guy. Does it really freaking matter? To me, it doesn't matter. Personality is what matters. If I remember, this forest was a bit of a maze.
On it.
Where am I being attacked? Oh, wolves. Oh, what a big boy werewolf.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Why does she keep redoing her armor? I've seen it pop up twice now.
Kill it.
And Shale is still not doing great. Oh my god, Shale, get your shit together. And Winnie, why are you... And why is that coming off? Is it because it's in her tactics? What if I... Will she just keep them on? Shale... Okay, what if an ally... What about yourself? What if you're self-surrounded by two enemies? Maybe that will work? Okay, Whitney, do you still have your shit on? Yes. Yes. Yes, okay. I swear to God, if I'm tired of going back and forth between me and Shale. I, just want Shale to do her damn job.
Let's get started.
Ooh, we're gonna get a lot of wolf skins here to sell. Alright, quests here. So this is gonna be annoying, this place. There's so many paths. Yeah. Yeah, they're not disappearing over time. Winnie, you're just being a turd. And Shale, I will figure you out. Andraste's grace.
Let's get started.
Trying to figure out where it's coming from. Over here.
This should be easy enough.
Okay, well, she didn't buff herself with rock armor as soon as she got in a fight. Oh, I found a corpse. More werewolves?
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. Another of the Dalish come to put us in our place. Come to make us pay for our attack. We are beasts, but we are no longer simple and mindless. Let that thought chill your spine. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay. No, there shall be no talk. You invade our forest, and you insult us with your talk. Come, brothers and sisters! Swift Runner calls you to battle! Drive this invader from our midst!
Here we go!
Okay, Shale, you're being surrounded. Why are you not using it?
Enough!
That's a lot of blood.
The forest has eyes of its own, and it shall deal with you. You have been warned.
That was easy enough. Okay. There's... Oh. My god. Okay, I need to go back. And down.
As you wish.
I got quests in here. I gotta find like 3 things, and then I gotta do the elves quests in here. I gotta. Oh, that's it. Oh, and I gotta make sure I find the revenant in here. What the hell's firing point?
This should be easy enough.
Okay. I don't get what it is. Or maybe I'm supposed to bring that boy here after I clean the forest out? To hunt? Or maybe I can't do anything because I'm in battle for some reason? Where's my party? Homeless Shale followed me, huh? Well, it's good to know you're always got my back, Shale. What? What happened?
You're getting sloppy!
Weird. Why would he do that? God, I wish I remembered 2 better. Fallen tree. Why is there all these Templar corpses here? There should not be this.
Who comes? We were sent to find Witherfang, bring his heart. Attacked.
Ander Natishan Lethalan. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you.
Aww.
Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live. Ma Siranas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly.
So you basically lose me either way, it just depends if it's a good lose or a bad lose. Is it still messing up? First, Twitch hasn't fixed their shit yet. Bow equipped? Got it.
Right. You've made some important enemies with your little arrows. You're through.
Okay. Was not expecting that, but...
Only one shall stand.
How about Alistair? No. I don't know, I give up on it.
Time for some fun.
Pigeons.
On it.
Yes. Run in fear.
Death to all pigeons.
You never had a chance.
Ugh. You're having a lot of issues today, dude. It's not good. You did restart your computer fully, right? I think DJ needs a new laptop or PC. Yeah, we were heading here. The tent. Wait, can I not actually get down there? Oh, no I can. Or, no, I can't. Okay. I really wish they'd remaster the Dragon Age games so that they work on PC properly, without mods. Whoa, big boy.
Let's get started.
Big boy. Like a tank steal a big boy.
Let's get started. Here we go! Either you or me, and it ain't gonna be me.
Okay, we fixed Winnie. She's keeping her health up pretty good here. And we're not dying. Because she's got health. Okay, we fixed Winnie.
Let's get started.
So there's Darkspawn, werewolves, and human bastards in the forest? Well then. Oxbone, that's for my puppy.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Why is there an X here? Okay, pause or save. Save. If I remember it, I have to save here. This might be where the Revenant is. Or...
On it.
Do I need to bring something back? There's something to the gravestone, and I gotta remember it. I gotta remember so much shit. I need a new brain. Fallen tree. Shit, that... I was not expecting the tree to come alive. I knew there was tree ants here, but I was not expecting it.
On it.
Finally, we get to the good part.
My knockback is so bad. Like, I get run. Good XP from the trees. I like the rib cage. Damn. Kinda don't want to kill any tree ants though. I like tree ants. No, I don't know what fourth means, and I'm still looking everywhere here, so. Okay, I still want to make sure I search here before I go on. I hear frogs. No, Alistair, you need champion for the love of a fudge packer. Okay, level 15. I really don't know what I'm doing half the time. Let's do that one. Defender. Defense. I pretty much just leave him like that because he knows what he's doing. Because I shut the fuck down. Okay, what's down here? Treant. I saw your human-like body this time. And you know what I just remembered I have sitting right here? Not a Pocky. Can I even eat it, or is my jaw too hurty?
You really wish to be behind, old woman. Excellent.
That's a lot of blood.
Blood. It's a tree. I see another tree and right here.
Let's get started.
And I see one right there.
Here we go.
I do feel bad for killing these tree ants. Oh, his name is... His name is Grand Oak. Oh my god, he's terrifying looking.
This should be easy enough. Only one shall stand.
Oh, great. Okay, what do you want, Grand Oak?
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree? Ah, yes, I elves roamed free, their numbers few and passing fast, until one eve we saw their last.
Like it
Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
The world is certainly full of marvelous,
What the fuck is with your hand, Winnie?
Each day we see something that we never thought possible.
And unless thou think'st it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon? I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn. All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without.
Oh, his hands are creepy.
Go to the
Who would
east
steal his
to
acorn?
find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
I will find you your acorn. How dare someone take your nuts? I can't say that with a straight face.
As you wish. Time for some fun.
We'll have a smashing time, won't we?
No quarter. Let's get started.
This, doesn't it?
Look at this mess. I love it. On your guard.
Really suits you.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I couldn't help it, but then at the same time I couldn't help laughing. Poor tree. Lost his nuts. Blame the game. Okay, I didn't even know I could do that. I was just running it. I think she froze it, because that was weird. Also, let's check on Winnie. She still has her boons.
As you say.
Put that one. But she still has her stuff. So, yeah, okay. Just take it off the bar, because it's fucking her up.
As you wish.
Oh, there's just 2 exits to the forest. Okay. Let's go to the higher exit. The one I found first. My tooth is hurting so bad. It's driving me crazy. Oh. We want to check that out. Oh. Oh, right. Ancient tombstone. We just can't touch it yet. Where the hell does wolves come from?
Let's get started. Come, you can do better than that. You're getting sloppy.
I will say this, werewolves are not too hard to kill. I kind of like it. Okay, Shale, let's figure it quick. Ally. Oh, I don't know. At least we fixed Winnie. Winnie the Pooh has been fixed.
Let's get started.
I'm gonna make so much money off these pelts. Damn. Okay, I just wanted to go up. I didn't even know I was gonna get in a big fight. Yes, please. No, are those stone? See, she should be doing Quake right now. Why is she not doing Quake?
Ready for action. Only one shall stand. Move and parry, strike and kill.
Okay, done with you now. Some solid rock, yes?
This should be easy enough. On it.
Oh, they're not stone. They're just... What the hell? Is that the guy's wife?
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be. I am cursed. Turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
Hey, I get benefit of a doubt.
Baelish. I am as well. Or I was. Until I changed.
Oh, this is the wife.
Tell me, have you seen my clan? The Keeper sent you? Then you seek Witherfang. I have, but it is not what you think. But there is no time to explain. You must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message. The staff I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead and with the gods. I beg you. I want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Please do not let him suffer thinking of me. Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly.
I don't want to kill her, but she wants to die. She's begging. She'll never be with their loved one again.
Bless you.
It's really sad. And then I loot her. That is really sad, though.
Right.
Although, I gotta go let the cat in. come say hi to Inigo? Does Inigo want food? Does Tink want food? Alright. Okay, which way are we gonna go? I think that way just takes me back to the other thing, so it'd be good for map purposes.
Look at this mess! I love it!
How come I can never loot these trees? Got all the holla. Holla, holla, holla at ya.
This should be easy enough.
You be my holla back girl. What other holla puns can I do? Okay, that is force barrier. Might as well. Oh, that's probably where I needed to go.
I do not think we made any progress. We could barely see our way through the mist, and now we are back at the beginning again.
Okay, so I can't go through it yet. Good. I didn't want to. Hey, trees. Feel my quake. That's a mode. That's a mode. And that's a mode. Rest your skills for each mode. Holla, holla, holla.
On it.
I guess check there. The great protector. Meh. Meh. I'm a cute little holla holla. More hollas. Rise up, hollas. Free your people. Don't be our horses no more. Be my horse. Oh, it's the hermit. Isn't he the one that took the acorn like a psychopath?
As you wish.
Tank? No. Tank!
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out.
Is that the acorn?
You're a robber, is what you are. They sent you, didn't they? Well, I'll show you. They won't get away with this.
Oh, he's a blood mage
Just me, or
robber.
do you actually think you have a chance?
Shit, he spawns demons.
As you wish. On your guard! You had it coming!
Winnie? That's my fault. Hopefully I saved beforehand. Are you being a real rascal? You have a tantrum? Tantrum much? First you attacked my dog, and now you're all hissy at me? She'll malfunction today. I love you, don't worry. Wait, before we go in there, Shale, so you can do some damage, why don't you put a nice on? Now you want pets, but you just finished yelling at me.
On it.
Oh, where's the hermit?
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to? Mayhap I did and mayhap I didn't.
Just
I've come to claim it back.
It's your weekend.
Oh, what fun.
Actually, it's your Saturday,
We're
isn't
getting
it?
ahead of ourselves already. Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade. Wouldn't I have to ask you a question first? Would you know a question if it was asked? No, that is not a question. And if it be an answer, it be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules?
Be careful, Grey Warden. This is no ordinary man. He is a mage. Driven mad, perhaps, but still powerful.
No fair.
I don't go to bed till 3, 4 in the morning most nights.
Will you play by the rules or not?
Why do you think I wake up at like 11?
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
I did, okay.
It's where the wolfmen have their lair, but the trees will block the path. There's a way to fool the trees, of course.
Too late.
Trees are thick, wooden things, after all. Easily fooled if you know how. Oh my, no, that's quite a question. I think that answer deserves something a little extra first, don't you? I stole something from an oak tree some time ago, and it won't stop pestering me for it back. Would you be so good as to turn it into firewood or something equally dead? You know of it? Good, that makes this much easier. Yes, that's the one.
Okay, I'm siding with the tree, not the crazy mage.
It's up to you. Yes, indeedy. Your choice. Time to move on now. I think it is your turn to ask, is it not? Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return. Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn? Oh, yes. Many things are buried deep here. Treasures. Yes.
I'm not giving you the scarf. I need that. Well, I just
That's
get a
your
hold of it
business
if I...
then, isn't it? I still answered your question, and now it's my turn again. Oh,
Fucking crazy hermit. I'm just stealing your tree.
Hold on, you. That's
what to do. Apparently not. Alistair? Me?
Never know what hit him.
Are the demons dead? Let's go after him.
A little frantic. I can see why. Let's get started.
Their pathetic little existences.
Only one shall stand.
I'm not giving. I was not giving away the scarf. Okay, there we go. I get it all. Gold. Didn't have to pay gold. Got a gem. Got a ring and some stuff. I don't know where the book is, but... Oh, what's the Google? I saved before this, so if I need to... If I lost the chance for something, I can redo it. Where's the acorn?
Let's get started.
Did I not get... I want the acorn. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh. Okay, so let's go back this way. I'm pretty sure whatever the, I'm pretty sure the oak tree will help me and tell the force to be nice or something. Like, I'd rather help the tree than a crazy-ass mage.
On it.
My team is healing and doing so much better now that I switched it. Still can't believe what they did to Shale. Hey, let Winnie go, you bitch. Damn, what did I do? I've never seen that. That was pretty sweet. Bam, bitch, out of my way.
This should be easy enough.
What the hell happened to all these corpses?
Right.
And I have the best lockpicking, so I can get everything I want. Because I'm a greedy bitch. Oh, here's another gravestone. Oh, I just stripped the... There's my revenant. I was looking for you. Good shale, honey bunny. I should let all my guys die because I just thought of something. So, waiting for your, if anything, changes. You really didn't like the fact that he became a Templar or died, did you? Ah, shit. Aftercare. Why doesn't Shale attack like he's supposed to? Nearest? Just in case. I don't think they're attacking. Okay. Okay.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a... What? ask a question and you... Wouldn't I have to ask? Would you know? No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not? I think it is your turn to ask, is it not? Who am I? Why, I'm trickier than I look. I survive still, and the trees, they leave me be... But that's all I have to say about that. And now, then you don't get to ask me anything either. So there.
As you wish.
You just watch your mouth. Huh. You hear that? I intend to keep it there, so no... Now, what shall be the... but it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Let's see. I'll trade. And what do you have to trade for the book? Coin? Well, that's your...
Okay, so I can't attack the hermits. I gotta do the stump thing.
Hold on, you. That's...
On it. This should be
Oh my gosh. Wait, I used life ward. Okay, I'm not. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I'm not gonna talk to him. There's no point. Let's just grab this.
Hold on, you. That's...
Yes.
And then that's right there.
right.
Why does she have nothing on her bar for health? Seriously.
Time for a little cleanup. On it. Stay still.
Hey, Shale's using ice magic right now, if that helps. Why can't I get close to him? Fucking ice magic. Okay, well he's dead, so it doesn't matter. But
I should be dust by now. I thank it for its help.
Okay, you get the same stuff no matter what. And then I still have the... Okay, I still get the acorn. But I can get my loot from the demons this time. It's okay, we'll save. I'm not doing him again. I wanted to go up this way.
Humans do seem to love leaving their trash lying around everywhere, don't they?
Right.
If you're thinking these are trash, you're misleading it.
You will be
Either you or me, and it ain't gonna be me.
Oh, look at Aster kill it. Then don't, you're a big girl. You're an adult now.
Something you need, my dear?
No, leave me alone. I was trying to loot this, thank you. Why are you standing inside it? Alistair, quit being creepoid. I'll loot all that on my way out that way. Alright. Do you work tomorrow? No. Do you have any friends? If you know, then you can do what you want and stay up. Adult is stronger. Dude, you see me playing video games for people? I'm an adult. Okay, Shale. Do your thing, bitch.
Me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Alistair, honey, heal. Winnie, keep your magic up. Me, heal.
You're getting sloppy.
See, this is what it's supposed to be. Alistair should be tanking that, and I should be, able to handle other things. Alistair, why didn't you heal?
Armed and dangerous, ready.
I'm gonna go after this thing. You guys take care of that.
Here we go. Desperation is an ugly perfume. A little frantic. I can see why. Only one shall stand.
I died. Fuck.
Yes. Finally, we get to the good part.
He's immune. Okay, Alistair, got it. Yeah. I might just be all the revenants here, but you can probably get a nice Juggernaut set that I usually give Shale. Or not Shale, Okay, DJ. But aren't we all, as adults? Don't we all do that? Bears! Have you been drinking enough water? See, why is Shale standing around doing nothing?
Your head will make crushing noises.
What? No loot from the bears? Well, you can get headache from not keeping hydrated enough, so that's probably your problem. Holla, holla, holla. Which way do I go? Oh, I guess any of these downwards? To the oak. And then he will break the magic so I can go on through, I hope.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee.
I hum Jingle Bells way too much. It's like my base for everything.
My joy soars to new heights.
Yay, we found his nuts. He's not a nutless tree.
Reunited with my seed.
Also, hey, Curb.
As I promised,
hey,
here it
Dan Kwan. Good.
I hope its
so
magic
far.
pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine
How are you both today?
and pass throughout the forest free.
I knew I didn't have to side with Psycho
wish
Hermit.
Thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long.
What's for dinner, Curb?
And thy roots be strong.
Can I still talk? Ooh, I love that. So I got a oak branch. Oh, it's a weapon! Weapon for Winnie. How is it, Winnie? You know what? Let's put it on that one. Just because I want you to have the oak branch. Oh, so I've got Juggernaut. Oh, I wonder if I can go to that, what is it? Spirit damage? Damage, cold damage. Oh, yes. Dexterity. Cold resistance. What is this? Willpower. Oh, actually I'm pretty good. Wait, what? There's a KFC popcorn chicken pizza from Pizza Hut? What? That sounds gross. Are they like collaborating or something? Or that's weird. Why would you want popcorn chicken on your pizza? That's a lot of breading. And DJ, if your mom's up, doesn't that mean you can be up? Mama didn't go to bed. It's gravy, corn, cheese, and popcorn chicken. No, thank you. And I was checking in here. Oh, what is it? Oh, a gift. Okay. I think I missed that, and I'm not sure if that's a good thing or bad thing, because that pizza doesn't sound good. Sounds like it was a bad investment. Oh. I think this is a demon here as well.
This is strange. The werewolves would not use such a camp, would they? Whoever this belongs to must be nearby.
Alright, enjoy your gross pizza.
The elven hunters didn't set this up. How strange. And yet it all just seems so friendly.
Okay, so DJ stand up longer. Got it.
Nothing but remain. I sense magic at work. The fire it's weakening us.
Yeah, it's a demon. How do I get it out so I can kill it?
It wants us to stay.
I feel magic here, draining my strength. We must leave. Soon.
Another hour or hour and a half. Yeah. Oh, Winnie's the... What? My whole party's dead? What? The... Shit ton. Can I revive them? No, revival? Can I revive? Okay. That was terrifying, actually. Okay, group heal, bitch. Yeah, I wasn't sure at first if I could revive.
Show me what you
I remembered the demon,
My strength is waning.
but I was like, where is it? Oh. Is that the thing with the head like a worm someone was talking about? Oh, look at all the bodies. Damn.
How long has that spirit lingered there? And how many has it preyed upon? I shudder.
If you don't want to play anything, don't. You can just sit here, chat with me. You can leave and watch anime. It's all up to you, girl. Well, yeah, someone was saying there was a creature in the forest that looked like a human. Well, it wasn't a human. It stood on two legs, and it was creepy, and it had head worm like a worm.
This should be easy enough.
Or like a long head with an open worm or something. So I'm wondering if that's what it was. If he was talking about this, demon. Who would kill Grand Oak? Now that I've killed that, I'm wondering if I can do that one. Oh, and Winnie leveled. Winnie the Pooh. I can't make you an art. I can't. I need that. Wait, if I make her higher in herbalism, then I don't have to. Actually, also. Okay, good. Hey, good. Get going. Okay, let's see if I can do this grave now that I did the other grave. Because I know there's a revenant here. I want my juggernaut. Yep. Where is it? Whoa. Shell, girl. Time to stomp.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action. Let's get started.
Winnie! Oh, let's kill. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's kill this thing before it hurts Winnie too much.
This should be easy enough.
She's out of magic. He needs health.
Ready. Let's make this quick, shall we? Come now. Defend yourself. We must strike now.
That's how it's done.
Right.
I was gonna say, why is Winnie not healing me?
Nothing but excitement.
Show me what you've got.
This is good.
This is good.
Time
This
for
is
some
not good.
fun.
Can you? No.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Little bit, little bit.
All right, let's go.
Shale. Me.
Only one shall stand.
Alistair.
I'll never know what hit him.
Okay, does she have enough to... Rufio!
This should be easy enough. No mercy! You really wish.
Woo! Okay, Juggernaut piece 2. The helmet. I'm missing more pieces though, so I know there's more tombstones. How do I get down from here? Can I? Didn't think I could cross. Okay, I'm gonna leave for a moment because I gotta hit the shop and hopefully pick up some items. I need some injury kits and stuff. Why'd you save my game? What changed now?
That'd make an interesting pet.
What? Why are all these bears being aggro?
Show me what you've got. Less fighting, more dying.
These bears are easy compared to Darkspawn and demons though, so same with werewolves. Shale, why aren't we stopping? Oh. Shale, why aren't we running?
On it. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Down with you!
Yeah, okay, where was I going when you guys distracted me? Tinky Bell, you're so cute, but you smell. Okay, hey, can I steal from her? What does she have? Besides being a bitch. I mean, what? Okay. Anything different with you since I've been in the forest?
What do you want now?
No, you're still a crappy little man. You, I need.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of...
Here's some ironbark.
An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow? Or perhaps a breastplate?
Good.
Manovin in. I will craft it myself. Watch if you prefer, it will not take long.
Hopefully it's good, because I need some armor so bad. For
and
my
I perform the wood
rogue.
to my will. A Dalish breastplate for you. May it serve you well.
Be good, please. Be good, please. Where is it? Where is it? What? It's...
It is good to see you again. I am no merchant, but...
It's not even good for me. Lord have mercy on this character and her lack of armor. Oh, I like these heavy plates that sell for a lot. I could have swore I sold one of those. Okay, I need some injury kits. Thank you. I'll just take these two. That's it. That's it. That's it. Actually, with I'm not sure if I need those. I'm just gonna take it all. I'll grab like a bit of these because I think I had to get rid of a bunch. So okay. Now let's go to Winnie. I forgot. Winnie can make me shit. Lesser injury kits. Oh, that's great. Ooh, you can do lithium. Oh my god, that's all my stuff. Health. Not much, but it's better than nothing. Okay. You aren't injured. You aren't injured. You aren't injured. And you aren't. Oh. But where's your injury kit? Sweet. I got some people going again. Okay. You. Oh, who are you? Why do I have a quest for you? Right, husband. Scarf.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah? You have news? Have you found her?
I will not let him know
certain?
I killed her.
Dead? What happened to her? Was it as I thought? So I was right. But what became of her? She told you that? Yes. That is what she
Poor
would
girl.
do. Then it is over. I should be thankful, I think. At least she is at peace now. You have been most kind, my friend.
You're welcome.
Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shiral. Fare you well.
Bye-bye. What? No items from you? You dick. Still trying to figure out that. It's not working very well. Alright. Now we go to the bottom. Oh no, that doesn't matter. But the bottom half will be the best part. Pot. I don't even know what I'm saying in this time. Winnie, your green circle is annoying. Right, am I going the right way? Nope. I'm getting better. Catching myself. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Ouch. Yes. Now we can go through the fadey part of the forest. Holla, holla, holla. Yes, I'm gonna do that every time. It's my thing now. Alright, we should be able to go through this fog now. And here's Swift Runner. Let's not fuck up combo this time.
Not been vigilant enough. Still you come.
Look at his hairy thighs.
You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
Oh shit. Don't talk. I want to talk.
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen.
Oh, I'm not gonna kill him until I know what's going on.
deserve no less. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well.
Okay, sorry, King.
Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
I don't want to hurt them. I'm trying to see what's going on.
Maker!
Okay, Shale, why are you standing around not doing anything? Fuck. That white fang? Griff down. I don't want to fight.
As you wish. Watch for the demons. Show me what you got.
Do I have anything that can help damage them? Spirit damage. That sounds great.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
I don't quite remember the story behind the werewolves and the elves. I wish I did, but I know it's kind of intense. Like,
Stay still. Here we go. On your guard.
I know I'm gonna find out again, but I wish I remembered more than I could. Damn it! I was trying to. God damn it! These wards are hard. Why am I missing every hit? Okay, something's going on in this fight that's not right. Did my game break again? Does it need to reset? Oof, my bladder needs to reset, that's for sure. I don't know why Shale's not working for me very well all of a sudden, like... Okay. Your defender, do your thing. Actually, you know what? Let's just reset, you guys. I swear you were doing better. Defensive. Winnie. Shale. Do I want you to be an archer? Yeah, let's try him as archer for a bit. At least Winnie's fixing. Perfect. Oh, that doesn't help. I came in with no. Okay. Oops, I did it again. I gotta stop hitting that button on the keyboard. have any anyhow. Okay.
Look at this mess. I love it. Let's get started.
Okay, is that all of them? Okay, it's just the Revenant left? Right? Yeah.
Come, you can do better than that. They'll never know what hit him.
Give me this. We need dirty fighting. Night night, DJ. Have a great sleep, and I will see you Monday or Tuesday, depending if you show up. Hopefully. I miss you. And look, we killed him just for you. Nice. Now we got that. Alright. Let's loot these chests. I want to finish the forest before I get off tonight. At least. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Take a quick potty break. I shall be right back. Alright, we're back. Anyone here have, I think it's called EA Game Pass or something like that? I don't want to kill you, werewolf.
We are invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady.
I'd really rather not fight you. I want to be friends with werewolves. And elves. And everything. Ooh, we're at some runes. I want to just help. If I could find a cure for them, I would.
On it.
And I feel like there's more to the story than just werewolves attacking elves for no reason.
This should be easy enough.
And why, if there's so many werewolves here, do the elves keep coming back every so many years to this part of the forest? So it's like, why are you guys purposely coming here to fight?
As you wish.
So, definitely more going on. Something, I don't know if there is, but I have a feeling. I really wish I could remember this part of the game. I tend to always do the elf part first because I usually play rogue, and depending on which class I am, I start certain tower or spots first. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's not go in there yet then. Instead, we'll get stuck. See, I like when he's on Rock Mastery. Because we all get bonus to crap. But I don't know if that works very good for my party right now. Oh, my tooth is driving me crazy, but it's only day 2. Hell to the fucking no.
This should be easy enough.
Gross. 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 Burn it with fire, just like we are. Fire. Actually, is there going to be demons in here? Let's see. I don't think there'll be demons in here, so let's put my fire crystal back on. Burn everything with fucking fire. I can't look at them, honestly. Like, I am looking at my character's health. I cannot look at these spiders. That's bad.
You will swish satisfyingly beneath my foot.
And I swear when I'm on the wacky tobacco, the spiders freak me out more. Oh, I don't even like looting their corpses.
On it.
Why? What's that noise? I feel like I'm in a horror game all of a sudden.
What's on your mind?
Nothing.
It is no trouble.
Right.
What's with these cocoons?
Let's get started.
If I had a heart rate monitor, it would be through the roof right now. I gotta get me one of those. Just burn this place down. Burn it to the ground. Okay, spiders are gonna attack you when you enter this room. Right? No? Okay.
right.
Okay. I'm gonna get the werewolf lair because I feel like going... No, maybe something down there is fine. No, I don't... Save. I just don't want to do something in the wrong order and screw myself up. Alright.
Trap! Trap!
I'm glad you're detecting traps, but what the fuck is in here?
Trap! 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 Trap!
It's a lot of traps. Oh, it's just a way. Oh, it's dragon.
Trap!
He's a bit. Oh, and I stepped in the trap. Okay. Did I?
Is it just me, or do you actually
Let's
think
make
you
sure
have
we.
a chance?
Pathetic little existences.
Let's hit all these traps so no one steps on them. Every time I do that, it hurts me back, and I'm gonna lose Shell doing her thing.
Nothing but a
Oh right, she's in that mode. So let's just leave it. Alistair's dead. Shit. I didn't even pay attention. I don't have revival. Great. Why didn't the heal work? Oh, she's stunned. Everyone is stunned. Damn right, so all else fails, jump to shale. Okay, you died.
My love?
You died. Why is that gone? You're fine. But let's put you back in rock. Actually, I like him better in Scrapper mode. Aggressive. Default. Cautious. Nothing changes. Alright, look at all this loot we're gonna loot. How did we miss this trap? And her dragon. Nothing! The dragon holds nothing for me. Lame. All that for that.
This should be easy enough.
You know what? You guys stay here. I'll call you if I need you. Just let me loot. Ooh. What is that, a good one?
As you wish.
And then Dragon Horde. What does the Dragon Horde have for me? Ooh. Ooh, a nice bow. 19 gold. Gems. Crap, 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 crap. I'll take it. I'm not sure if this takes us, but let's go. Did I get everything? Any lore in here? Let's save. Yes. But where does it take me? Lower room. Okay, we don't want to go here yet. Want to go now? We want to go to the werewolf lair. So this room is inevitable. You have to fight the dragon. God, I'm a rogue and I could disarm all those traps. Otherwise, I swear that would have been harder. Quit getting caught on stairs. Jeez. Wrong way. Wrong way. This way? This way. No? No? Okay, where am I? Oh, I'm like way. Alright, Tinky Stink. Okay, well at least now it's telling me I can't get in and I know. Looks like a door used to be there. Actually. Or it even looks like there used to be a hall here.
Let's get started.
Genius. You're a genius, Lily. But all you found was loot. But still, you're a genius. Back to the dragon's lair. I don't know if resetting would have got me better loot from the dragon, and I'm not about to figure it to find out. I'm pretty happy with 19 gold, just saying. Ooh. We have over 50 gold now. We can go do the dwarf. We can, pay for his lyrium now and do that quest. Right, save. Don't look at me like that, Tink. I don't care how cute you are. Skulls? I can handle skulls. Skeletons. Spot those 3 times. Winnie, why are we not firing anymore? Pretty sure fire weapon's good against the undead. Or something I'm claiming and just going with. And I think I'm gonna go with Assassin. Okay, what is it? Activated. Mark of Death. An assassin mark a target, revealing weakness that others can exploit. All text against a marked target deal additional damage. That's not bad. Keen eye and a killer instinct help the assassin exploit target's weak point during a successful backstab attack. And assassin's get additional damage based on cunning. Ooh. Whenever backstab deals enough damage, an assassin's foe is riddled with bleeding wounds. Okay. Actually, you know what? That sounds really good, so. And I can't do that until level 16. I need expert combat training for those, so let's just... The best part of waking up is coffee in your cup.
As you wish.
Except for there's no coffee in my cup. Oh, poison spiders, lovely. So now he's marked, so everybody does more damage to him? Is that what that was? Might be better on bosses. Well, once you do pay for it, you can't undo it, so. It is what it is. Which way do I want to go? Down. Broken stairs, make sure we loot. Fucking spider. Sorry, Tink. Did I scare you? I'm sorry, princess. Okay, I can't go in there at all. Ba-da-da-da. Pull in your chair. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I see an apparition down there, Tink. An apparition of a ghost that's going to tell me some story. Kind of story we don't know.
Mommy? Mommy, no matter, son. Mommy! Mommy! Mommy!
Fuck. Oh, he did see shit, but I didn't. Good boy.
Is it just me, or do you actually
Oh, shit. Bitch, shit. This is the type of time, Shale. My god. What if I... Sorry, that's not high pitched. What if I, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to keep activating Quake myself. It's just... Accept it. Stop trying to figure it out. Accept what cannot be changed. Just deal with it.
This should be easy enough.
Well, where did I even come in?
On it.
This way. So I came in from there. So I gotta do everything from that. Okay. Da, 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 da.
As you wish.
Ooh, what's this? Mm. Dun, 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 dun. Elven history. Dun, 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 dun. Charred corpses.
Right.
Dun, 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 dun. Chest. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. More corpses and spiders do die by my hand tonight. What's this way? That might just be a room, looks like. Just a room? Yes. Seems so. No. No. Water in the pool appears cold and clean. It is refreshed from some internal source, perhaps magical. Submerge in the water as it appears to be a small earthly jug. Drink some of the water, examine and test the water carefully. The water appears normal, and dipping your hand into it is cool to the touch. Is gently some unknown force. Drink some of the water. Okay, what if I use the jug? Okay, this is like a stupid puzzle thing. I hate it. Nothing happens. What? Okay. Drink some of the water, examine it, test the water carefully. Okay, let's leave with the water. Is that what was I supposed to do? Oh, fucking sakes. I don't know. We'll just... What's beyond these doors?
Let's get started.
Something I can't do yet. Probably has to do with this freaking pup. Oh, am I supposed to put the...
This should be easy enough.
Examine the carvings on the altar. Place the... Pour water. Oh my god. Nope, that was the bad thing to do.
Show me what you've got.
Most of the cards literally you can make out involves a scene where the honored dead is laid to rest inside a grand chamber. Continue. Susan. Oh, it's empty. Oops.
Let's get started.
I hate puzzles. Fill it with water.
This should be easy enough. Right.
Okay. Oops. We'll figure it out. Trial and error, right? Okay, so pouring water did not work. Oh, my chest hurts. Place the jug. Did that do something? Damn it! Do I have a codex for this? It would be a quest, wouldn't it? Quest related, or... Or would it be notes? I'm this close to looking it up because I want to do this. And I don't want to forget. Ugh, that's not it. Black line letter, the shaper's life, picture of ashes. Size of the images collected. For Jenny, this gold is no. Nope. Ugh, I don't know. No one in that room. Okay, well, I'll be able to tell I haven't gone in there because the map is a little distorted, so. I might be missing something.
You had it coming! Destination is an ugly
While we're at it, let's just do Markle is red. Markle is red. That way, if I pick up something for it, I'll know.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Let's get started. Here we go! Go! On it. Show me what you've got.
I don't even know where you went, Dad.
Only one shall stand.
Who shall I crush?
Just don't order me. Let's have victory.
That got messy. We were heading down, and that's where Shell got stuck, fighting in here. We'll deal with that in a moment.
On it.
Put something on that altar, huh?
This appears to be a phylactery of some kind. The essence of a mage, kept magically preserved. If that were all it is, however, I would be surprised.
It is warm. There is a soul within this stone. That much I can see.
Is that blood in there? Whose, I wonder? You'd think it would be all dried up after so long. There must be magic involved.
Is this the start of the Juggernaut thing? Yeah. This is how I get her thingy. If it helps me, I'll take it. Okay, Winnie, can you, question is, all that knowledge it just gave me, will it help me with that stupid jug? Actually, let's go back to that room for a minute. See if I did pick up something I need for that, or some knowledge for that. Okay. Let's fill the earthen jug with water. Leave the pool alone. Altar. No new options or anything. I'll figure this out. Kills me, man. It's gonna kill me. We're gonna kill some spawning enemies down here in this room. Why am I not firing?
On it. This should be easy enough. On it.
What? Why'd they come after me?
Right. This should be
Wait. Okay, let's go down first. I saw those red dots and I was like, wait a minute. That doesn't look like a good area to go. Now we touch the vial. It cracks in my hands. The revenant comes out.
right. As you wish.
Oh, good time to test the mark theory.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Go down!
How about you? No mercy!
Time.
Let's get started.
Run! Run in fear!
Show me what you've got.
No,
On it.
I tried to be polite to grandmother.
A little frantic? Ha! I can see why. Only one shall stand.
Nice. That went great. So I think hunting her, or the hunt thing does help a lot.
This should be easy enough.
What? Where's my juggernaut? Oh, maybe those don't do. What? Inventory's full. With what? The hell do I have in my inventory that I'm so full of? Besides crap. Oh, well, that I can give away to Alistar.
Is that for me?
Ox bones for my dog.
Wow.
Not sure.
Wow.
Ooh, those are for, Zevran or whatever his name is.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
I heard I can give him something. Oh, guess not. I don't want to give those because these are for other things. What's this? Incense? Oh. No, that might not be good.
Right.
Actually, why don't I, start using some of the shit I have. That would be helpful. I can't believe how well that fight went. I'm actually really shocked. Too bad this room's gonna be chaos.
Trap! Trap!
No, no, no! Trap!
Trap!
Trap! Trap! Trap! Trap!
Trap!
Trap!
Trap! Trap! On it. Is that all you got?
Why isn't my potions not there? And Winnie, why are you not being a good Pooh Bear? Shale, why are you standing around?
Go on.
Shit, trap. Where? My god, if I don't do these traps, they're gonna all step in them.
Trap! Trap!
Okay.
Trap!
We'll have a thrashing time.
This should be easy enough.
I'm not gonna let them step on these traps. I've had it blow up my whole party before. Where was the rogue the whole fight? Setting off every trap so we don't die.
Right. Trap!
What? Where's the trap that I still called missed? Is it under his body or something? I missed the traps. Ah.
As you wish. As you wish.
Let's use
Right.
that and One ice arrow? Really? What am my character holding? Where did I get these one arrows from? Seriously. We'll keep that, actually. Oh. Got some stuff that might be good for me here. What about you, Winnie Pooh? I know you're not. You're still. No. No. Okay, Winnie the Pooh did not. Alistair is still perfect.
This should be easy enough.
Right, I was gonna try and use up some more of this crap. Right, Shale was gonna use that during one of the fights. The boss fight. Or a fight. Also, Shale has no specialization. Or maybe she never gets them. You're missing a lot, so let's up you there, girl. Oh, that sounds good. Tommy is itchy. God, that's fine. Let's save his game before I can.
You're getting sloppy.
You know what?
Where now?
What? I put that on your bar. Where'd it go?
Time for some fun.
Alistair, why are you standing around?
Down with you! Stay still!
Why was that? Why did Alistair just stand around sometimes? Drives me crazy. Oh shit. Demons. Demons!
This should be easy enough.
Demons! Okay, we all need to do this. If this is the right one. This is resistance. Actually, let's just do resistance. Blink. Resistance. Blink. Resistance. Blink. Blink. Okay, can one of you attack that? Seriously.
Very well.
When...
We must go.
Shit, it blew me up. Winnie, revive my ass, please and thank you. Why can't she revive my ass? I can't step in these circles. Shit. How are we gonna do this fight? I keep rolling back. Okay, give me a minute here to think. I need a Pocky. Okay, so let them take on all the odds, I guess, and I know what I can do. I'll control shell. Where is it?
Yes.
For now, I'm just gonna put that there. I just lost half a pocket. God, I can't some mom get some so I can have dinner. I'm munching well there. Alright.
Let's end this quickly.
Oh, I can't step in the middle. Okay. What? We're not done yet? Okay, can you at least not res me, apparently? Why can she not res me? Looks like she's tried.
Immediately.
I was gonna say, I think my game glitched again because it was saying there was, monsters and there was not.
On it.
Whew. Pile of rags. Let me loot. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to pick it up. But we want that all. Oh my lord, have mercy. Okay, who needs what now?
At your service.
You're fine. You're fine. Because you're fine. I'm not fine. I'm not fine. I gotta put my things back on though. On them. I can buy these pretty much anywhere. Look at those gems. I'm gonna be a rich bitch. That's not worth much money. Not as much as armor, anyhow. God, I need a bigger backpack. A bigger backpack. Which way do I go? Oh, more loot, right? Damn it. Damn it. Do I have my bar retreats? I'll toss those. No. I can always come back and re-loot this area. God, I hope.
As you wish.
Oh, there's some good armor.
This should be easy enough.
It should. What? Let's just, because Winnie has flame, let's just use this shit up while we're here. Since I keep losing it.
Look at this mess. I love it.
That's my thing, is I gotta start using up my shit. I don't make it, I don't use it. Oh my god.
Let's get started.
I gotta go through water to get there. Okay, let's back up save just in case I can't come back here. Oops. Bum, 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 bum. Looks like they're killing all these corpses from demons. Who called all the demons on these werewolves, though? Who? Why is there?
Careful, these creatures that might upset.
I don't want to fight you.
Victory shall be mine! Let's make this quick, shall we?
I need to be able to pick those
On
up.
it.
That's the thing. Because Winnie needs those. I really hope I can come back through here.
Trap! Trap!
Crap. Oh, I saw that coming. No, not my beautiful shell.
I shall do it.
Another point.
I shall do it.
Got all that bloody mess.
As you wish.
At least I can try and get other items. Even though I can't loot certain items, I can try and get other items that will help me in the next battle.
Let's get started.
Oops, forgot I made her make it. I did do a save, so I should be okay to save. The game quick saved too. Alright. I don't want to fight.
Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now.
I've been willing to parlay the whole fucking time.
Are you willing to parlay? I am merely another of the cursed who guards the entrance to our sanctum. I have been sent to parley. Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
Yes.
It wishes to speak to these
Hey,
creatures.
I speak to you,
What is the
Shale.
point? We've slaughtered our way this far. What's a bit further?
Shale.
Arguing with that logic will just give me a headache, I swear.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
Oh, I believe it. She's a pretty wolf. Why would I want to harm her? Why are these people cursed? Why do the elves keep coming back? I have way too many questions to kill her. Seems like the wolves live in this temple, so why are the elves coming here? Leave them alone. Look at that ass. What is she? She's like a female treant. Thank God they cover her nipples. I don't have a sensor bar.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
Do not listen to her, lady. She will betray you. We must attack her now.
Shut it.
Hush, Swift Runner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady.
There's good spirits. I remember Winnie saying that, so if she's a demon, I will let her live.
To set our rage aside. I apologize on Swift Runner's behalf. He struggles with his nature. Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them.
I know.
No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
Oh, I know that.
It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself. Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is.
So the Dalish leader misled us.
That surprises you?
Are you really surprised? You?
No, just trying to picture his little elf head squishing. Ah, there we go.
Oh my God.
They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained. Pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady.
I know, she seems to have humanized them to what they once were, in a way.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me. In part, we seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal.
So they didn't kill anybody, they're just trying to curse them. So that he has to save them. So they're actually not the bad guys here.
If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
He will never break the curse, my lady. He will never allow it. You know this.
I'm scared to make the wrong choice.
We cannot know that. Surely his rage does not run so deep he would endanger his own clan. If Zathrian comes, I shall summon Witherfang. I possess that power. I also have the power to ensure Witherfang is never found.
Like her hair.
Tell Zathrian this. If he does not come, if he does not break the curse, he will never find Witherfang, and he will never cure his people. And we shall await your return.
Yes, I gotta come back and loot.
Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian
No ash
as
shots.
soon as you can.
No sensor bar. I have to come up with the sensor bar playing games from now. Shale approved? Hell's yeah, Shale. My girl. Which way did I come in? I know, I'm full. Stop trying to loot. Stop trying to loot, damn it. Okay. Passage to the upper level. I don't want to hurt Lady of the Forest. Never hurt the Forest Druid. Ever. She protects the forest. And the forest keep us alive. So never hurt a Forest Druid. Just like you should never hurt an Elder Treant. Not unless they're hurting you. This way? Some certain rules I live by in games. Because I love nature. I love Earth and nature so much. And I can't loot any of it, right? Yep. What a bunch of shit. Okay, well, let's head back to the village, I guess. And then re-loot. If I can. I wish there was a quicker way back and forth. Oh my god. Doctor, really? Oh. What are you doing here, Zathrin?
Ah, and here you are already.
Who killed that?
You have carved a safe path through the forest. Safe enough for me to follow, anyhow.
I don't like this one. Can we not simply crush its head?
No,
there was no way to tell what would happen once you reached this ruin, so I decided to come myself. Yes, there will be plenty of time for that. Did you acquire the heart?
No!
So you wish to play games? I can sense you do not have it. Why are you leaving the ruin? Oh, is that what the spirit calls herself now? And what does she want with me, if I might inquire? To survive, I suspect. That is the common nature amongst all such creatures, the will to survive. You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
Oh, I already figured that out.
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both. Two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human.
You knew all this?
They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken.
I'm not doing it.
Why? You claim they have regained their minds, but they are still savage beasts. Their nature is unchanged. All they want is revenge, or a release that I will not give them. No, let us take the heart and end it. You were not there. You did not see what
I am
what
a Dalish
they
elf.
did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are Dalish. You know how we must struggle to be safe, how we must fight for justice. I could not let their crimes go unanswered. I have sworn to protect my people, and I shall. I will not lift a finger to help the descendants of savages who deserved the curse they received. Tell me, if you held your own daughter's lifeless body in your arms, would you not also have sworn an eternity of pain on those who did such to her?
They're dead.
Very well. You wish me to go and talk? I will do so. But what if it is only more revenge they wish? Will you safeguard me from harm? I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well.
If it's a trap, I'll protect him. If it's not a trap,
let us see what the spirit
if he
has to
attacks
say.
first, I'm fucking killing him. Simple as that. Ain't no bitch. Not without eating. Silverfang. I know you have anger issues. Shells.
So here you are, spirit.
She is the lady of the forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, spirit. And you've given names to your pets, these beasts who follow you.
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages.
Ancestors are
worthless
ancestors.
dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, spirit, as is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created? And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No, that is not how it is. It is not a betrayal. I did what was necessary. I did what was just, and it still is.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him. We tear him apart now.
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must
turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
We're standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Then you die with them.
Okay.
All of you will suffer as you deserve.
Weird, there's more people here than there is you. What? He summoned shades? Are you serious? He is a fucking blood mage?
You had it coming!
Like, I knew he was a blood mage, but he's still a blood mage? He's a bad, bad man. Shale, what's going on near you? Just stomp everybody, Shale. Winnie, keep your magic up.
A little frantic. I can see why. How about you?
Okay, we gotta kill some of this other shit. Shale, baby, don't die. Okay. No, the wolves are dying. Don't let any wolves die. Fuck.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Let's get started. Move and parry before you can kill. Only one shall stand. Stay still.
Hey! Mama! Why are you eating my cactus? You little fucker. Stupid cat.
We must fight. Come now, defend yourself.
I really want to succeed in this fight. Okay, Alistair, you do... Oh shit, Alistair. Alistair, oh my god! Oh, Rodelia. Animals, I swear to god. Fuck. I think we might have to redo this fight. I don't know about you. Okay. Okay, there's just everyone left. We can do this. Winnie, you don't have Rose yet. Okay. Shit, Winnie! Winnie the Pooh, damn it.
We must have victory.
I'm just waiting for revival. I need it so bad. Oh my god, this is tense. And we're dead. Oh! Am I gonna have to redo that whole chat scene again? I hope not. This time, leave Zevran and let's help clean up. Why were the werewolves not helping me? Okay, now is as good a time as any to use... Shit, that's part of the reason it didn't work. He summons demons. Were they fire demons? Put that on. One, two, three. No, they're just shades. Okay. But what does he have for crystals? Nothing. Let's try that.
Time for a little clean. Now. On it. They'll never know what hit him. Only one shall stand. This is annoying.
Shit. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck.
All you thought?
We must fight.
There is your weakness!
As long as it doesn't hurt my werewolf, I'm fine.
Let's get started. Let's make this quick, shall we? On it.
Is he the only one left now? Okay, we have a full party. We can do this now. Winnie, just use that.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
There we go.
No more. I cannot defeat you.
Finish it. Kill him now.
Oh, somebody please kill somebody.
Oh,
No,
shit.
Swift Runner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it. Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root.
Hear them and I'll kill you.
It has consumed
Thumbs
my
up.
soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things, I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
So did they get cured from the curse?
I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you will do it? You will end the curse?
Don't crash, game. Don't crash.
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
Yay, we did good. We did good. We did good. Game. Seriously. Don't crash. I know this is graphical for you, but come on. Aww. They love her so much. She's their mother. But she gets to go home now. So do they become human again? Oh, they do! So all elves and humans and anyone affected by the curse that's alive. No!
It's over. She's gone. And we're human.
If I wouldn't have killed the man's wife, she could have been cured.
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
Oh no. Oh man. Oops. Where's Zevran? Don't tell me that was his body. Where the hell's Zevran? What? I want his staff. Where's Zevran? Fucker. He left no body. Oh no, God. I could have saved the guy's wife if she would have lived and then I broke the curse. She would have turned back into an elf. And then she could go home. And husband wouldn't be mourning and burying her right now. Oh, God. I feel horrible. Oh, man. The choices of this game sometimes are harsh. I don't know why she gets stuck on the top stair always. And I never did figure out what's with the little boy ghost. We need to figure that out. I wonder if that's what the jug is for. Nice, I can just go. Because I gotta go back there and loot too.
It is done. The essence of the wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go. I suspected. But Zathrian did not like to talk about that. Nonetheless, the curse is over, and no one else will be subjected
she's not
to
mad
it.
at me.
It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear.
Archers and mage in bag.
It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
Yeah, you're archers. I'm so sorry. Wait, you're not the guy.
Greetings to you, friend. I understand I have you to thank for my rescue from the forest. I don't want you to go unrewarded for your efforts. Here is a gem that the Keeper gave my father long ago. I am happy to pass it on to a fellow Dalish. Then take it with the blessings of the gods, I hope. And now, I am afraid I must rest. The Keeper says I am not yet fully recovered, after all. I wish you well, my friend.
Gem for shell? Gem for shell? Gem for shell? Gem for shell? Or is it just a stupid gem? Stupid gem or gem for shell? Stupid gem. No, it was this. It was that guy that was standing like here. Oh my god, I feel bad. I feel so bad. It's kind of sad how bad I feel.
The hunters are recovering quickly. This is a most joyous day.
I'm not stealing from a nurse. Okay, you boy. I can take you into the woods now.
Now that the forest is clear, I am free to hunt a pelt of my own. Then Gaina will be mine. Now that the
That's all you're gonna say?
clear,
Okay.
I am free to hunt a pelt of my own.
I think he's broken or something. Where's the shop? And I don't know why that's not working either. Okay, let's re-talk to her.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, now it works. Oh,
Allow
no, it
me to
didn't.
say Masiranis once again
Okay.
for your assistance. You're marvelous how you handled her.
Where's the shop? Hunter. Ah, right here. Dealer supplies.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. I am no merchant, but I have plenty that you may need.
Oh no, I'm here to sell you shit, bitch.
We are working hard to make enough. I am no merchant, but I have plenty that you may need.
Ba 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 ba. Goodbye. 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 Keep. Goodbye. Keep. Goodbye. Keep. Goodbye. My cat's looking at me like I'm nuts. Goodbye. Goodbye. Keep. Ooh, keep. Goodbye. Keep. Goodbye. Actually, goodbye. Goodbye. And you, and keep. And goodbye. And goodbye. Keep. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, that's good gold there. And got some crystals for Shell here. That I want to keep them. How much are these werewolf pelts? Yeah. Yeah, baby. Got room. Alright, now we go back and loot. After... figure out what the fuck is wrong with this guy. Okay, can I, like... talk to him, Forrest? Okay, so maybe I'll find him in the forest and he'll hunt or something. No, we don't want to go that way. We want to go the other way. So maybe I'll run into him in the forest and we hunt. I want to go back and finish looting this place here. No, a fight. What'd I do? Unless it's story related to Denerim. Oh, it's not. What are we? What are fucking spiders.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Let's get started.
There's gonna be more spiders. I'm gonna sense it. As I loot. Thank you.
On it.
That one's high up. How do I have missing things? Oh, it's just returned. Okay, so I must have to go some weird thing. When these things pop up, I always try and do them because they're events. They're good for leveling, and there's almost so many like enemies in the game. Things don't like respawn.
Let's get started.
This part takes forever.
Oh, I'm seriously getting the creepoids.
Let's get started.
And all those for deep mushrooms. God, there better be something good here somewhere. Fail. Just to stomp all the fuckers. Oh, that one's the worst. Oh.
This should be easy enough.
Excellent! Oh.
There's been like nothing here. It was just tons of spiders. Wait, I want to go in the temple. Yeah, let's adventure forward, baby. What is that? I'm gonna look up that water jug thing because I want to do it and I want to finish this area today on stream so that way we don't have to come back here. So I can't figure it out. I'm just gonna look it up. Unless I can't do it yet. We do want to finish Dragon Age at some point this month. I would think. I don't think you guys want to be sitting through this forever. Even if it's a good game. Okay. I was afraid at first to play games like this because they're really long, but yeah. Okay, Dragon Age Origins Water Jug Puzzle. Did I get an old earthen tablet? Oh, right there. Okay, so I did. So I did pick up the start of the quest. Okay, so I fill it with water. Place the jug on top of the altar, which I've done. I hope I can just keep doing what I started. Filled with water. Kneel and pray. Examine the earthen jug on the altar. Take a sip. Take the earthen jug. Leave the altar. Some of these side things are like, my god. Dump the remaining. And that should do it. And that should open the door. Ah, there we go. God, I looked it up. I would have never figured that freaking shit out.
This should be easy enough.
Where am I? Oh, up front. Okay. Yes, Tink. I'll grab that one on the way out. Dun, dun, dun. What's going on up here? Is this the mom of the boy? Wheat shapes, and I always miss.
Show me what you've got. As you wish.
Let's get on with it.
Grater. Oh man, I did not use me doing the grater on that.
On your guard.
Ooh, Juggernaut armor. Is that all pieces? Ooh, so Shen, your armor's here.
Right.
Shenny, Shenny, Shen, I might have your full set of armor. Does that make you happy, boy? Am I annoying you guys yet? I love looting ruins. Not loot like looting, but like exploring ruins in dungeons and video games. It's one of my favorite things in a game.
Trap.
Huh, I missed one.
As you wish.
Oh, how did I miss you one? Okay, yeah, this is the last room I successfully looted, so from here on, loot, loot, loot. Can't leave treasure behind. We need our money. I could have swore there's something to this, but I'm probably, obviously it's not showing anything, so I'm wrong. We did loot this room. We did. So what way do I go? This way for now. So fuck off. So fuck it. Get it. English is my first language, but ooh, ancient elven armor. Love when Kodak. What? Seriously, my lockpicking is max. I gotta figure that shit out. Why can't I lockpick with lockpicking max? Dear game, why do you suck ass? How do you get up there? That's the next question. The gopher geese. Back into the lair. Boink. Boinky boinky. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Looting, looting. For the looters
On it.
of the fortress. Looty loot. Looty loot. Oh, looty loot. Get up those stairs. Hello?
Right.
I hate it when it does that. And then this should be to the wolf chamber, right? What? We didn't even get to loot this part because this is where the werewolves were like, bitch, come with us.
On it. Right.
Another vial break. Break them all. We can't let these demons live.
Let's get started. Oh, right. On it.
Too slow.
Right. Down. My strength is waning. Stay still. Let's get started. Here we go.
Time to end their pathetic existences.
I'm actually watching her mana and their health. I think they're doing pretty good now.
Come now, defend yourself.
Like, I don't have to jump through potions as much. I think I can let them... Yeah. Nice. They can pretty much...
Is it just me, or did I do really badly back there?
Oh, we were fine. You didn't even die.
On it.
Not even sure what half that shit's for, to be honest. And I wish I knew I couldn't open some chests. Because your lock picking is max. How much better can it get? So I wonder how many of those are left. I think they're for the mage, a mage, mission. This is why you always come back to and check areas once you finish. Oh, they look good.
On it.
Is this the way? No. This is the way. Kind of sad the lady at Forest died. Wonder what would have happened if I decided to leave them all alive and not like, or if I couldn't get the curse cleared. Wonder what would have happened. Did they just live here as werewolves with grumpy pants for the rest of their lives? Oh, there's so many people. I think I'll do curb. Tink, why is there a nail in your head? Did somebody hit you? No one beats up my little Stinky Stinky. Princess Stinky Stinky. Yes, you're hungry, Mama. Soon. Okay. 1310, what's wrong? How are you, my puppers? Alright, first let's do the boot. Oh, save. And I did my mission successfully, so we can save here. Now let's see if there's any dialogue when I give Zevran his boots. Or gloves, I guess.
Gloves? You're giving me gloves? What for? I did not mean to sound ungrateful. It is just... Wait, these are Dalish, are they not? My mother was Dalish and had a pair very
I gave Dobby a
similar
sock.
to these. The leather was less thick and it had more embroidery, but these are very close and quite handsome. Do I seem surprised? Perhaps I am. Still, I appreciate the fact that you even thought of me. No one has simply given me a gift before.
I've given you one.
Thank you.
What else do I have shit for? Who does the painted sky ball go for? Because some of these are story related, so I don't want to do these off stream. I want to make sure you guys, get the stories. So. Okay, the gloves went to him. All books go to Winnie. Paintings go to him. Gems go there. Alcohol goes. Anything for what's her nuts? Morgana, because she's picky. And I'm Morgana. Ooh, silver medallion.
A fine gift.
Okay.
You have my thanks.
Who does the fancy scroll go to? Oh, Andrasta's grace goes to Lily.
Oh, how dear of you.
Apparently there's nothing
so
to it.
much.
Bones go to the dog. So who does the ball go to? Never did find that out. Did I look too fast? Oh, okay, so let's give the dog the bone just because I like to give them all their stuff. Okay, so fancy scroll, I don't know. Okay, fancy scroll's not under generic. That's for the dwarf. Silver demon, that's generic. That's generic. Okay, where's fancy scroll go? Is that Winnie? Winnie, Winnie, Winnie. Fancy scroll is Winnie. Which I think she's max now, or... Yeah, but still.
Oh, marvelous.
Alright. Alright, so we've done that. And that's really good. And we are going to be ending the stream here tonight. We're going to raid my good friend Curb Shop. He was in here earlier eating the nastiest pizza on the planet, I swear. We will all be back on... we will... brain function. We will be back Monday. I'm going to be playing a game. I know it's not macabre-ish, but we'll be playing a game called Airport CEO. I got a key for it. So we'll be checking that out. Because I don't want to break up the Dragon Age. And then Tuesday we'll be back to Dragon Age. Apparently the forest took us all day. So then we will be doing the Urn of the Sacred Ashes on Tuesday. And hopefully curing the Arl. And then after that, depending how long the urn takes, because I know there's like 3 maps for it, we will be... So either, probably, most likely Thursday, we'll be doing the Dwarf Kingdom. And then I think that's all the kingdoms. And then after that, we'll be able to actually, like, fight the Darkspawn. So I think tomorrow might be our last, like, for Dragon Age. But I will probably be playing Awakening and the standalone DLC, so we get all the story. Because I've never also played all the standalone DLC, so I'm very excited. And I hope you guys will be excited for that, too. But I hope you all have an amazing weekend. Thank you for stopping by. DJ, Redolia, Slight, who else was here? I said Redolia. She's my girl. And Curb Stomp, thank you. But I know you're streaming because we're going to raid you, so there's no point thanking you. I know you're not here, but the Gaming Avenger and Skyfire... and Guacamole, Guac Gamers. Thank you all for the follows over the last few days. You all are great. And I hope you have a great weekend, everybody. See you on Monday.